Hello everybody, and I hope you're all having a lovely day so far. Welcome to the stream, and thank you guys so much for being here. Good morning, Fu. Good morning, everyone. Sorry I was running a bit late. I'm also not in laying down mode. I'm very sorry. I cheated. I lied on my schedule. This was supposed to be the first laying down stream. I did nothing but work yesterday. I took the half a day off like I was going to. I said I was going to do that, and I did do that. But then there was just too much going on. There were too many nice things coming in, and I'm just working on too many things on the side right now and trying to talk to as many people as I can. Like people in my life who've been very supportive and very sweet to me throughout all of this. So yeah, I'm sorry I didn't have time to absolutely prepare everything, but I will be doing laying down and watching the musical live reaction tonight. That's going to be on KK's channel, which is really sweet. Like, it was always planned to be on my channel, so I feel really bad for Natsumeko that they drew a beautiful piece of thumbnail art where I'm like literally every single character from Epic the Musical, and I was like, oh, that's beautiful. I don't think it's a good idea for KK to use this as his thumbnail on his channel where we're all watching the reaction. So that's a beautiful piece of art that I'm going to treasure. But yeah, no, I'm so sorry that that happened today. But yeah, no, we decided to do it on KK's channel because KK really loves musicals. This is going to be his first time watching a musical, and it just felt really nice that like we got to do that big group Totsu on Zeal's channel for the release of his EP. And so it's a nice little excuse for me to show up on KK's channel as well and just like, yeah, be left behind with my baby little kohais things. Especially since Calyx has been so sweet to me since he joined. He's been sweet to everyone. He's been reaching out to everyone and really trying to show how much he appreciates being in Nijisanji. But yeah, I just felt like it was a nice idea to head over to Calyx's channel, celebrate it there, see his reaction to it, while me, Mumu, and Alban are all just going to be freaking out and fanboying. And there's going to be a bunch of other us just relaxing, chilling, and enjoying it. And yeah, I get to enjoy it as like a movie atmosphere while laying down in bed for the first time on stream. Yeah, if my voice sounds a bit different, it's because I do have a new microphone. It's a better quality microphone for the new setup, but it's also, it captures more room noise. So I'm going to have to be careful to not make too many sounds as well. We'll see what happens. But yeah, it'll be able to like catch more of like my sound effects and stuff. I've found one because it's in a new area where I've got like soundproofing everywhere. I don't have to worry about the constant buzzing and whizzing of computer fans, so I was able to get one where I can turn the noise gate way down and just, yeah, you can hear a lot more things. Obviously you won't hear like every breath I take or anything, that would be creepy, but it just means when I want to do like more voice acting stuff, I can lean close to the mic and make like breathing sound effects and stuff like that without it continuously like this, where you like hear it start to cut in and cut out, that kind of thing. So yeah, it'll just be better for voice acting in the future and capturing more of the sounds of the room in a quiet and secure room. But with that said, good morning, everybody. We took a day off yesterday just to recharge and relax. I got a lot of stuff done. I'm very excited for everything I'm working on. Your voice does sound extra crispy today. That's just a sore throat. I'm still using the old setup for now. Like I said, that's not until Epic the Musical tonight. So if it sounds extra crispy, yeah, no, that's legitimately just me dying. The weather has been bouncing between 80 degrees and 40 degrees here, so I think I'm getting a bit of a throat cold as well, so that's pain, that's suffering, I'm sorry. It is what it is, it's life. Miss you already? Man, you're gonna be so sick of me by the time I'm gone then. If you miss me for the next 2 weeks, yeah, by the time I'm gone, it's just gonna be like, wow, get the fuck out of here. What I will say is, I definitely have received a lot of love since the announcement came out, and it is starting to make me feel a little bit more like I'm accepting the fact that a lot of people did consider me a pillar of Nijisanji, and I'm going to talk about something a bit dark psychologically here, which I just hope that other people can connect with, because this is a journey I've been on over the last several months, and it's really only getting through my head in the last like while. My whole time while I've been at Nijisanji, there have been times that I've been like feeling like I was supporting others and taking care of other people. But there's also been a lot of times where my own mind would tell me, oh, you're only doing this to be performative. You're doing this to look like a nice person. And that's kind of where my mindset got to, was like, oh, I'm not really supporting people. I'm just trying to present myself as a nice person. I'm not actually that nice. It's really more of a for me kind of thing and for my appearance kind of thing. And what I realized recently, because I mean, this happens a lot, but yeah, not actually going through therapy, but just hearing the fact that a lot of people do this kind of thing where it's not quite a discrediting the positive thing, but it's more of a just hiding the actual positive. I've been essentially told that, like, if you're continuously doing good things for other people, even if you feel like you're doing it to be perceived as good, you're still putting in the work. You're still putting that positivity out in the world. You're still being a net force of good. And I think that's one thing that I really noticed throughout this thing of like having every other Nijisanji liver and so many people outside of Nijisanji. I mean, I haven't even talked to Yamashita since he made that beautiful animation. Hanada Keika sensei, the author of Fata Morgana. Just so many people have reached out and just basically said, oh, the world is going to feel different without Fulgur Ovid around. And it really messed with me, because I was like, I didn't think anybody was going to care too much. I thought it was just going to be like, oh, well, he's one of the less performing members. It'll be fine. And everybody would just be like, oh, we'll miss him, but moving on very quickly. So that actually did mean a lot to me. And yeah, it's definitely one of the things that's helped me reaffirm the fact that, yeah. So if you ever have like similar thoughts in your own head, that's why I wanted to share that more than anything, is just a lot of the time I do get in my own head. And even when I do nice things for other people, or when I work hard, it's always in my mind telling me like, oh, you're just doing this for yourself. Really, you're just doing this to present yourself in a certain way. But if you are that type of person like me, just try to remember that you are still putting in the work. You are still doing the thing. And if that feels still like you're not actually helping people, like you're just doing it for you, sometimes doing good things for other people for you, it's still putting out that net positive into the world. If it feels good to do good things for other people, you're doing good things for other people. That's all that should really matter. Nothing else should really weigh you down and dissuade you from doing that, or make you feel like, oh, maybe I should stop doing this because I don't want people to perceive me as just trying too hard. So yeah, that's something that I'm definitely going to be carrying into my next life as well, is just be confident to be yourself. Try to make a net positive good in the world, and try to put out positivity as much as you can. If other people tell you, oh, you're a bad person who's just performing, essentially, pretending to be good, just show them that that's not true. Just keep doing it. You know who you are. Just keep doing what you feel is morally right and what you think is positive for the world. And I will try to do that in the future as well for these final 2 weeks, and I'll carry that with me as well. God, so many of our streams recently have just felt like fucking therapy sessions for me. I'm really sorry for that. But I have also been seeing like so many comments over these last few months, ever since I did get into a very introspective mood, where there would be so many confidants continuously saying, now that Fu-chan had this deep talk, I realized I was doing something similar. And especially when we played like Outer Wilds, connected us to a lot of like existential talk and like reasons to go on living. Same for Slay the Princess. And then we straight up had a game called Vampire Therapist, where it was all about vampires going through therapy and all the different cognitive distortions that weigh them down and fuck with their minds when it really shouldn't. So yeah, I've actually liked this. I think this has been a really good sign-off for the last 3 years of just me realizing so many of my issues and trying to show that I'm growing from them as I move forward. And it's still something that you're gonna have to work at every day, and it's still something I'm gonna have to work at every day, but I'm glad that I'm putting in the work. And I hope that everybody else feels a positive as well if they're doing good and trying to help themselves. Because it does help you to start to like yourself when you're continuously doing things that you do enjoy and that you do like. So just keep on the journey, and I hope it'll go easier. With that said, this is going to be a super chat reading. I'm going to try and keep up with the super chats that come in, but at the same time, I'm going to really try to get through the super chats that came in last time, because there were so many sweet messages and we couldn't read them because there were just so many actual chats coming in as well. And I wanted to focus on properly answering any questions people had, so we'll do our best. But yeah, it's mainly just going to be a super chat reading. Don't worry if you can't be here for this stream. It's basically just a catch up and extension of the last one. Then we'll be watching Epic the Musical tonight, and we've got a packed week after this, so don't worry, there'll be more coming. And we've got next week too. Oh, one thing I do want to announce before I move on. because I hinted at this on Twitter, and I figured it would be a good time to say it. People were asking, like, what about the Touch-Starved collab? And like, oh, it's so sad that Fu-chan won't be able to host this Touch-Starved collab. And honestly, I am disappointed in that as well. It'll be nice when it comes out. But yeah, no, there are so many other people that will be able to do that beautifully. I know it's going to feel different without me in it, and especially since I was going to be the main character, but they are going to do an amazing job voicing all those characters, and there's been more characters added to this story. I was already talking about the fact that it would be nice to find more people to suit those roles. And me and Van Van was actually incredibly sweet, because obviously Van Van did that beautiful stream, I think a couple months ago at this point, where him and a bunch of people, he basically had an open Totsu and let whoever wanted to join hop in to play the demo for Mirage Noir. And when that happened, that was like a sign for me, because I'd already been talking on stream about the fact that I wanted to get Van Van into the Touch-Starved stream when Touch-Starved finally came out. So I'd already reached out to him about that, and he said, yeah, I'm also trying to see if we can play Hatoful Boyfriend. So he had been working on getting permissions for Hatoful Boyfriend so he could stream that, and he was like, I'm definitely going to do like a membership stream for it, but I'd also like to do like a group one for that. Would you join me for that? I was like, I love that. And then just the other week, Van Van reached out to me and said, yo, I got permissions. Fu-chan, can you host this? Can you do like a Touch-Starved thing and like bring everyone together one more time? And I was like, I could, but I don't like that. How about you host it? So that's what we're going to do. It's not going to be this week, but before we leave next week, we haven't got an exact time yet, but we do have an exact day. Van Van's going to be hosting a a Hatoful Boyfriend stream. He's already played through one route on his own, on his membership, just so that he could get used to the characters. And he's been working so hard on it. He's invited people that he thinks suits each role. He's casted it the exact same way I casted Touch-Starved. So yeah, I just think that is a beautiful thing to do, where Van Van basically wanted to reach out and say like, Fu-chan, you can do one more of these things that everyone loved. And it was like a really good way to turn that around and be like, no, Van Van, you do that. Like, you can do that, and that will show everyone when Touch-Starved does come out, it's got to be easy for people to just slip in and have fun. So Van Van's been working hard on that. I'm very excited for that. I think it's going to be a very fun time, and I hope you guys will all enjoy it next week. I won't announce the cast or anything, but yeah, Van Van's just been working very hard on that, so support the heck out of him when it does happen. And I hope there'll be many, many more collabs like that in the future, because I love seeing Nijisanji EN come together and voice act, especially in like any kind of visual novel, really. We've only done it for the 2 Otomes so far, and the 3rd one on Van Van's channel, but there are a lot of good voice actors in EN, so I hope they do that more and more in the future with like bigger visual novels with bigger casts and everything. It's just like voice packs and just guys joking around and playing around while they do it as well. So hopefully there'll be more of that in the future. And obviously we got the Monster Frickers one coming up this week, so yeah, it's nice to have that as well. Okay, I'm going to start the super chat read through. We'll try to get through as many as we can as we go, but thank you guys so much for being here. There it is. Okay, so this is from Union. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. It still doesn't quite feel real that you're leaving. I just want to thank you for being with us and for all the warmth you've given. I don't know where you're heading next, but whatever it is, I hope the stars will be kind to you, Fu-chan. Oh, thank you so much. I will translate this Japanese bit, Union, but thank you so much for the sweet message. I hope the stars will be kind to me too, but if nothing else, I will just do my best to be myself wherever I go. I hope you guys can do the same. Just be confident to be yourselves, know who you are, be sure of the path you want to take, and go on it. That's all we can ever ask from each other. Oh my god, Empress, that was forever ago. Your name has become a precious memory to me. Oh, what a beautiful and poetic thing to say, Union. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. Arigato gozaimasu. I hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you so much for being here. Drawn Legend, thank you for donating the food funds. Oh, Sheep, I want to thank you for your kind words on my art. I want to ask, if Sheep ever made a game with Funiverse releasing along after 505, would you play? Probably. It would have to be after a while. This is the thing. I think there's like a respectful amount of time that you need to wait before you do things like that. I think if you want to do something like that, it has to be like a certain amount of time after you've established yourself. It's a very nice thing to be able to share things like that with a community, but at the same time, it can feel like you're just clinging on to the past. So after a while, possibly, but it would take a while. That's what I'll say for sure. I would love to do that in the future, but I definitely wouldn't want to be doing it anytime soon, because the whole point is starting a new chapter, starting a new thing. I'm not leaving and just trying to immediately do the exact same thing. I'm trying to make a change and become more expressive in myself and the things that I want to share with the world. So someday, yes, but definitely would not be latching onto that immediately, because that just feels like clinging to the past and regressing, and what we're trying to do is progress and move forward. But nonetheless, if you're making a project like that, I want you to make the project like that for the fans, for the other people that will enjoy it. Don't try and make that to try and get your Oshi's attention. Try and do that just because it's a passion project, you enjoy it, and you want to share it with everybody else who loves your Oshi, is what I will say. And thank you so much for that. It's very sweet if you guys do continue to work on those kinds of things. If nothing else, I'll definitely always have my eyes, like I said, on the hashtags, because it's so many sweet memories to me, and I love seeing people's passion flood in. Uri, thank you so much for donating the food funds. My world has expanded since I started to love you. Thank you. Oh, that's very sweet, Uri. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the sweet message. I hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you for being here. Jay, thank you for donating the food funds. No message, but thank you for the cute super sticker, and I hope you're having a lovely day. Minnie, thank you for your donation. Sin Sin, welcome to the membership. Nay, nay, nay. I'm learning English listening to your stream. Where can I go now? Well, there is actually a Twitter group, which is called Study English with Fulgur Ovid. So I don't know if they speak the language that you speak so that you can actually follow along with them. But I have been sharing as many of the fan groups, as many of the fan things as I could, whenever they were saying something along the lines of, oh, we're still going to be here, we're still going to be doing things. So yeah, there won't be any more Fulgur Ovid content, but there are still plenty of things out there. Do not worry about it. Zissil.exe, hi Fuchan. Even though I'll miss your streams, I'm more excited to rewatch all the VODs and read through your books/Donghua recommendations. We buy you. Thank you. I buy you too, and I hope you're having a lovely day. Astina, Fu, thank you for spending time with me during my days in a foreign land. Hey, take good care of yourself. All farewells are temporary. We'll surely meet again. So proud of you and hope you're happy forever. I hope I will be too, but I hope everybody in the sheep pile is as well. So hopefully we'll meet again in the future, but at the same time, if you're just going on a completely different journey from here on, that's all that matters to me. So take care of yourselves. CQ, it's already on the schedule for the week. Yeah, I'm gonna finish that, don't worry. We're doing at least one stream this week. I might be able to finish it this time. I've heard it's like 8 to 10 hours long, so I don't know. I'm bad at puzzles, so it may take a bit longer for me. But yeah, no, it's on the schedule for this week. It's at the end of the week, but if I don't finish it by the end of this week, I definitely will make time for it at the end of next week. Make sure that we finish that story, because yeah, it's a pretty short one. We'll definitely be able to finish it. It's just a question of whether it's in this stream or the next stream. And that's the same for Split Fiction. With Split Fiction, we're currently on, because we checked it, we're on chapter 5, like midway through, and there's 8 chapters. So me and Ukiki have also agreed we can either lock in and do one long stream and finish it in one more stream, or we'll just have to take like another day out of next week and make sure we finish it with 2 short streams. Split Fiction is surprisingly beefy. Yeah, they put so much into it. It's awesome. Ranman, I'm graduating in May too from college, and I thanked you for my thesis. Oh, thank you. Thank you for always working hard, and I'll always buy you. Thank you so much. I am just happy to be here. That's the thing. Working hard in this position never really felt like I was working hard. I think that's part of it, where people have been like, yo, you show up at like all the Totsus and stuff and you try to support people in that way. And to me, part of that was trying to support people, because I know it's also hard for people to take the first step to be the first one into an open Totsu, because it's like, oh god, I'll be alone with them. What if nobody ever joins? One-on-ones are kind of scary. But yeah, no, that was always still very much a case of just, I was vibing, I was having fun, I was excited to be there. The first feeling that I got in Nijisanji that actually made me feel like I was welcome here was late at night, shortly after my debut, when I hopped in the Getting Over It stream, and I remember like Petra and Shuchan and just making so many jokes. That was the first time I did like the Fu in Fuchan stands for Fudanshi. That kind of stuff. So yeah, I think that kind of part of Nijisanji the open Totsus that make everybody feel more welcome and like they can just integrate with everyone else in the company, are one of the most beautiful things that we have here. So I hope that feeling continues to get stronger. PTB seems to have invigorated it a little bit. Also just the fact that everybody was so busy with so many concerts and different things, recordings offline going on, and now everybody's back and able to relax. We actually ended up watching School of Rock 2 nights ago. Just in the middle of the night. It was like 2 a.m. for me. It ended at like 3 a.m. But we watched School of Rock together. And it was so funny. Literally, as soon as we finished School of Rock, poor Voxy immediately messaged the chat. For him, if it was 4 a.m. for me, yeah, that was like 9 a.m. his time. So yeah, he was just immediately in the chat right after we finished and went our separate ways. It was like, you watched a Jack Black film without me? It's like, sorry, dude. Yeah, I know. He has the same spirit of Jack Black. He's like a sexy demon version of Jack Black. But yeah, I was like, oh no, that would have been a perfect movie for Voxy. But it was nice. It's just that kind of feeling. They've also been getting together to play a lot of like video games offline, but it's mainly Minecraft and League of Legends. And it's just like, I'm glad you guys are having fun. Oh, I'm good with that. But yeah, definitely the spirit has come back of a lot of people just getting together and hanging out. And yeah, hopefully that means it's going to lead to a lot more group collaborations where people just naturally vibe with each other, click and be like, oh, I was wanting to play this game. You want to play too? Ria, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. If you know how much I cried, you'll know how special you were to me. I'm always grateful to you. You're the best Oshi ever, ever, ever. Bye, you. Thank you so much, Ria. I've actually cried a few times over the last few days as well. Just seeing some of the projects that people have been sharing. A lot of people have been sharing like everything they did over the last 3 years and getting to relive all those memories and seeing all the beautiful artwork, the beautiful animations, the music has been so touching. And then just all the messages from like other livers, other people who you didn't really think you affected too much, actually explaining how they see you really changes how you see yourself essentially. And it's like, oh God, if I actually listen to this rather than just block it out and say they're just being nice, it's like, damn, I'm glad I was able to affect people that much. Kokihi, thank you for donating the full funds. I'm not good with words, but bye you as always. And please remember that I bye you too. Wherever you are, whatever you do. And I'm sorry I didn't get to release an official cover of that song. That is definitely one of my biggest regrets about like the things that I wanted to have time for before I left, and just physical health and other things got in the way of actually recording it in time for it to get out. But I'm glad that we're releasing the Chinese song with Enna. She's been working so hard on that because she's really taken the reins. All that I really did was set up the beginning of things and like help with the working. Thanks to the fact that I have amazing translation team over at Bilibili, we were able to get like a good official, well not official, a good unofficial, like our version of the translation that's like a really poetic version. Other than that, she did everything. She got the video editor. We already had the artist because that's what we started with. But yeah, she's been working, she's been doing all the footwork and like communicating with management back and forth to make sure she can get that out as quickly as possible. Because if we are able to get it released before 5/5, I will also be able to release it on Bilibili on my channel. It's going to release on Enna's channel on YouTube, which I wanted because I want it to stick around for Enna. But yeah, it's if we get it done by 5:05, which is what she's pushing for really, really hard, we'll also be able to release it as my final post on Bilibili, which would be really sweet. So not sure if that's going to happen. We have up to a month after I graduate, but yeah, even though she's been so busy being a fucking superstar, doing concerts and stuff, she's also been communicating with everybody on the back end and setting all of that up. Tish, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Thank you for the past 3 years. I'm so glad I got to know you. Wishing you all the best in whatever comes next, and I'll continue to support you wherever your path leads. Thank you so much. As long as you enjoy the journey, that's all that matters to me. So just make sure you take care of yourself. Looking forward to my Kami Yoshi's duet. Me too. She carries it so hard, but I'm so happy to be singing with her. And like I said, the song means a lot to both of us. Step, who's working on the video, it crushed me because we had a very basic translation. It wasn't a bad translation, but it was a very direct translation. So listening to the song like that, it was already like, oh, we can feel the emotion in this. It's so strong. We got the idea of the English words and it was already beautiful and poignant. But with the new translation, I got my Bilibili team to do. They did such a fucking good job on it. They made it poetic and they've captured like the dual meanings of some of the things that are hidden in Chinese. And just watching that again, seeing the artwork that Step did, it has such a beautiful story throughout. And I won't spoil that, but like, I think a lot of people will cry when they watch that video as well. Yoaki, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. What is grief if not love persevering? One division, exactly. I mean, we talked about this in the past as well, so I'm just echoing myself, but Andrew Garfield had a really good interview where he talked about losing his mother, and he talked about, and it was with Elmo from fucking Sesame Street too, but he talked about the fact that he is okay with the fact that he feels sad when he loses someone. He was speaking specifically about the loss of his mother, but yeah, he said the sadness is proof of how much he cared, how much he loved somebody else. So yeah, I think that's very beautiful. It will be very sad, but at the same time, it means things mattered a lot, so I'm glad to hear that. I'll cherish this time I could spend with you and remember you as the important part of my life. Big love and huge respect from Japan. Arigatou gozaimasu, Yoaki. I'm so glad to hear that, and I hope you have a wonderful future. Thank you so much for being there. Asume Hiyashi. Futsan, 6/22 is my birthday. Can you say happy birthday to me? Or tell me to read the rules and say no, / how dare. How dare you? I haven't had a breach in 3 years. Let me break it once. Ban me. Oh, you're lucky I can't ban you. I comfy grabbed this. I don't have this in front of me on the actual chat section. Thank you for donating the food funds. Read the damn chat rules. You've been here for 3 years. You've been so supportive and doing so many projects and shit. You know what you're doing. Panda, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Hi, Fu. I just wanted to say we're going to miss you so much. You've done so much more than you realize and are so loved. You're such an inspiration. And I hope wherever journey takes you that you're happy and you get all that you deserve. Thank you. I think I've already gotten more than I deserve, to be honest. But I will continue on this journey, and I'll continue at least trying to better myself, if nothing else. Not do the same that I was doing before, but hopefully do better in the future. So thank you for donating the food funds, and I hope you have a wonderful future too. Felia Eepy Eep. I'm sorry I'm not able to grab all of these. They keep disappearing very quickly, so I'm just going to be grabbing the ones that I can. Sorry. Not good with words, but here I go. Thank you, Fuchan, for the fun, comfort, and smiles. Your laughter, story, and presence mean a lot to me. Thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed the journey. Futjan, please don't ever say you don't belong here. It's too sad and true. Only you, the man behind Futjan, can be our shepherd and teacher. Who else taught me about poopy light bulbs? True. It's a good way to torture people. Who? Yeah, you can just call me Fu Sensei. I teach you all the useless things they'll never teach you at school. No, thank you very much for the message, but no, I was happy to be here, but yeah, I don't fit the image. I don't fit the style, and I'm fine with that. I'm happy with who I am, and I'm happy to be going in a different direction in the future. I'm happy that people put up with me for so long while I was here, so that makes me so fucking joyous. It was a good time, and I'm glad I got to spend time with so many other people. Blake Lightsbane, the fact that you want the next few collaborations on other Livers channels so they stick around is proof that you're the kindest cyborg that any of us had the privilege of meeting these 3 years. That's very sweet of you, Blake Lightsbane, and that's the way I've always seen it, because I always tended to, like, if I was invited to a collaboration by someone else, I was very much in the mindset of, okay, you host it, I won't share my POV. At the same time, I do know that makes some people, like, there were definitely times the community were like, Fuchan, give us a POV. We want to be in our comfy sheep pile. So that's why I started doing more POVs towards the end, but it was very nice. I always liked the idea of like, oh, you invited me to this thing. I'm so happy to be here. I want everyone to be on your channel so we can celebrate that. And it always felt like it was fostering the community more. It's also why I always like raiding whenever I can raid anybody on the way out. Even if it's outside of Nijisanji Yen, I just like, if there's somebody else streaming, I always think it's a really nice community building thing just to be able to say, like, hey, go check this person out. If you don't like what they're up to right now, just feel free to leave. But yeah, you might find somebody else that you enjoy. Like, I don't ever want to limit you guys and be one of those possessive people that are like, I have to be your Kamiyoshi, I have to be the only one. I just want you guys to thrive and have fun. And yeah, being able to share that with the rest of Nijisanji and the rest of the community was always lovely. So I'm glad we got to do that so much. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. Futsan, thank you for showing me. Oh God, I thought he was going to say showering me with praise. I wasn't just going to say showering. Sorry. Showing me that no matter how old you are, there's always the chance to do what you love. Life is full of possibilities. Thank you for always supporting creators and confidants. It means a lot for us. Always wishing you everything well. We buy you. Thank you so much, Hoo. Thank you for all the beautiful art over the years. Thank you for always working so hard. Who has like a really unique art style that's very cute and adorable. And they also work so hard on just doing, every time there's like a big collaboration, they'll manage to draw things while it's going on. It's so beautiful. They really called you old. People can call me old. That's fine. It's one of the things I definitely like called myself a lot while I was here, even though I'm not a substantial amount older than other livers either, but I am... No, I'm not even the oldest anymore. I forgot. I lost that a while ago. But I was happy to be part of Nijisanji, even though I didn't always feel like super mature. It was nice that people considered me mature and thought that I was like trying to do good and trying to be respectful kind of thing. Ginger, thank you so much for donating the Foo funds. I didn't expect that I would choose this moment to finally write a fan letter to you, but I'll do my best to express my feelings through words, just like you do with yours. Bye you so much, my Osheep. Ah, thank you so much, Ginger. That's very sweet of you. I hope that you do. One thing that I've been realizing, especially with this time, like I've been trying the whole time that I've been here and failing successfully to try and find a good balance between work and life. And that's another thing that I definitely still need to work on in the future, but I'm hoping that I'm going in the right direction with that too. And I would definitely advise everybody to feel that feeling as well. Life isn't just about one thing. You can't just put all your eggs in one basket and you can't just focus on one thing. You need to have a nice split. And I forgot I talked about that on this channel recently as well, where I was trying to focus on the idea of like the power of threes. I talked about like the meaning of like the Klada being love, loyalty, and friendship. And that in that mind sets the whole thing that I like is the idea of like, you've got to have something that you're super passionate about that fulfills you creatively. Something that grounds you to earth, so like the people in life that you love, the friends, and then something that is just work related that you do to survive, to earn the money, and it's basically a responsibility. So that's what I'm going to try and do in the future, is maybe not keep them completely split 30 30 30, but maybe have like a 40 30 30 split. Try to make sure that I'm focusing on the real life more in the future than other sides of things, but still always make it clear that I'm passionate about this thing and I want to share that. This other thing is something that I enjoy and I'm working on. And then also, yeah, stay grounded. Make sure that you have connections to the world outside of even the thing that you're passionate about, which may feel like a good idea for a career, and the actual career that you're doing as well. Certified Simp, Nikki. I never told you, but I did my thesis about BL and your streams helped a lot. I'm glad to hear that. We didn't get like super intense about BL while we were here either though. It was very nice that we got to have like some sponsored streams about it, and I'm always happy to share the things that I've actually watched and read and stuff. But congratulations on the thesis. I hope it went well. I'm glad they were able to help, even if it was just like background noise while you were working on things. Fu, you need to write some BL to feed us? Nah, I'm sorry, I'm the Fudanshi friend, I'm not the BL writer. Yeah, we didn't get to do that Fulgur stream, and I am sorry about that one. Next week, though, we are going to do the writing things. That's our final Batsu that we're going to finish, is the writing messages to other Nijisanji EN members. Ricardo, thank you for all the beautiful art. Futan. Thank you for bringing me here. I'll also try to walk from here. Ah, thank you so much. You'll walk really well on your own path, and I hope you enjoy the path that you set out on. Bye, UK. Oh, God, yeah, I'm only getting like 1 or 2 out of things continuously. I'm always missing the actual chain one, so I'm very sorry. Thank you for donating the Foo funds. The news did really shock me, but it's weird that I think I can overcome it. Though it's sad we lost our Oshi, I think I've grown up within the time that Fu-chan's been providing us. I'm really glad to hear that, because yeah, Nijisanji EN's always going to still be here, and obviously you can always still watch the VODs and stuff, but I mean, yeah, I talked about this. God, I really have been preparing you guys for this for the last several months, haven't I? Because I just realized every time I bring up like oh, this is how I'm looking at graduation and moving on, I'm like, oh yeah, I've been talking about this for months. These have been things that have been going through my mind, and I've basically been preparing you guys. But yeah, I've been talking about the fact that sometimes there are things you want to cling on to from the past, and sometimes it's good to do that. Sometimes it shows you how important they are, and they're things that you want to carry on with forever, and it just should affirm to you that's something you enjoy personally and you want to keep around. But sometimes there are things that you're clinging on to from the past, and they're stopping you from moving forward in a different direction. So I hope you all have that discussion with yourself, essentially, to think about the fact of, Am I clinging on to Fuchan because I enjoy it? It makes me passionate and I want to keep doing that, in which case completely amazing. I'll be looking at the hashtags. I'll be seeing everything you guys create. I hope the community stays strong. But at the same time, if things are holding you back and it's just like locking you into a place because you felt more safe then and you haven't been taking steps forward, then it's probably a time to take a step forward. And that doesn't mean you have to leave anything else. Like, just because you're moving on from Fulgur Ovid doesn't mean you have to move on from any other side of the things. It's just, yeah, whenever you're ready to move on, take those steps forward and chart the course that you want to, and it'll be beautiful. And as long as you want to hold on to it tight and keep enjoying it, do that as well. Just take care of yourselves. Karina, thank you so much for donating the food funds, and thank you so much for all the original music. It was lovely working with Karina, because even before I hired Karina, she'd already made 3, I think one of them was a Cyborg song, one of them was a Fulgur Ovid song, and one of them was a Noctic song. And all 3 of them were beautiful. And so they made music videos along with the original songs, and it was like, these are gorgeous. And then I hired Karina, and she really did all the work behind the scenes of getting like the video editors, the artists, and everything together with her beautiful music and lyric writing. I just kind of added to the lyrics a little bit, changed things around, made them maybe a little less understandable, but it was so lovely to work with you, and I'm glad that we have Legatus 505 and Enshrouding out. The music videos for those are so poignant and so powerful, and I'm so proud of them, even though I'm okay with my singing in Enshrouding. And you know what? Legatus 505, Legatus shouldn't be able to sing. His throat's all fucked up. Thank you, Fulgur, for giving me the opportunity to produce music for you. A lot has happened since then. I was reflecting on the process. I'm amazed how far I've come and how much I've achieved. Good luck and have fun on your future adventures. Thank you so much, Karina. I hope you have a wonderful time on your future adventures too. It's been lovely seeing everything that you've been working on for esports teams. I hope that's bringing you a lot of joy. So thank you so much for spending time with us in our community and creating amazing things for us too. He could have built-in auto-tune. Damn it. So wait, you're telling me all this time I could have just like sung completely monotonously and then let them just go overboard on the auto-tuning and just been like, yeah, he's a cyborg. He's got like a metal throat. Of course he didn't. God damn it. Should have done that. Or maybe I should have just hired someone to sing for me and been like, hey, he has an auto-tuned throat that changes his voice. Basil, thank you so much for donating the food funds. No message, but thank you for the boika. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the huge Akasupa. Ray, thank you for the Akasupa. Futan, thank you for bringing us along on this 3-year journey as our shepherd. Your growth has been phenomenal, and I believe we've all grown with you. You've helped me grow as a person, as an artist, and even given me courage to be part of this community. Bye, you always. I'm so glad to hear that. If you're confident to be part of this community, that means the world to me. And I am sorry that even though I constantly asked you guys to do that, I wasn't always confident to be your shepherd. I always had a lot of things weighing me down. And I'm trying to get over those as I go forward. But yeah, it's just... I was actually talking to Ukiki about this last night. We had like a long call and just chatted about things. But yeah, it's... Don't be like Fuchan. It took me literally leaving this place to see how much people actually liked me being at this place. This whole time, I basically thought people were just putting up with me, and I'm glad to see that isn't true, but don't do that to yourselves. Try to see the good around you and listen to the good voices that are telling you nice things. When people speak to you and they're telling you nice things, don't think they're just putting on lip service. Just believe it. Hi, Futan. A bit sad that I didn't know you sooner, but I just want to say thank you for being my Oshi during the short time I've been here. I wish you all the best of luck for your future. Thank you so much for donating the food funds, Megan. I'm glad that I got to meet you too. I'm glad we got to spend some time together, and I hope you always have a lovely time in the future. Blake Lightsbane. Sorry I didn't get to comment grab this one. One last question. Coming back to your New Year's stream, when I gave the concept of 3 core focuses for the year, did you decide knowing you're graduating, appreciation, passion, dedication? I definitely knew that I was graduating by then, so I guess it was partly in my mind, but the appreciation, passion, dedication, I think that just, yeah, helped me. So thank you for that message, because it did help me affirm the type of things that I wanted to focus on in the future. So it wasn't very much that I was thinking at that point, like, oh, this will be what I do after my graduation, but it was very much like, oh, this is the type of thing that I want to promote in the world around me. So it was nice to like try and focus that down to just 3 cores. So thank you for that. That was a beautiful way to do it. Vitor, thank you for donating the full funds. Dear Fuchan, I met you late, but your tenderness and bravery have always been influencing me. Now I'm studying in the UK, so thank you for making me more confident in speaking your language. I love Fuchan. Thank you so much for donating the full funds, Vitor. I'm really glad to hear that, and I hope you continue to be confident in the future. Chase your dreams and have fun in the UK. I ran away from it, but it's a nice place. Michelle Flores, thank you so much for donating the full funds. I can't thank you enough for being an inspiration, Fuchan. These 3 years with your creativity and your words of wisdom helped me. It'll be hard once you're gone, but I'll try my best not to be led astray and keep moving forward. From the bottom of my heart, bye you. Ah, thank you so much, Michelle Flores. I'm glad that you're going to be moving forward on your journey, and thank you so much for getting to spend some time with me on it. It's been very nice. UK feel attacked. I said the opposite. I said it's an okay place. I just hated London. I can't do cities, man. It's cities. Big cities, especially capital cities. I could not go back. So fuck London. The UK in general, not a terrible place. Yorko, thank you so much for donating the full funds. Uchina, I'm not ready to say the final words to you yet, but I'll definitely miss your kettle laugh and the times that other livers... Oh, the time that you call other livers their nickname. Anyway, I want to ask, can I turn the story of AR404 into another ebook? If yes, any cover art do you prefer? Any of the art that I uploaded is perfect. Like, we have an entire story going on with Archivist 404 that was all told through art. So any of those pieces of art that we uploaded on Twitter would be perfect for that. Just always, as said, keep it for personal use. Archivist 404 is very short, so I don't think you can really turn that into a separate ebook, but you can if you want to. I said way back in the past that back when I was having dreams of actually publishing Legatus 505, there was a hope that we'd have like Legatus 505 go left to right and be the main story, and then have Archivist 404 be like on the other side in reverse, like right to left. Even though that would be confusing in English writing, it kind of works for the whole like enshrouding thing. He enshrouds himself, wraps himself up so that he can... And oh, fuck. I only just realized how good a metaphor enshrouding is for my life and the whole thing that I've done throughout my life of properly enshrouding to go through a metamorphosis. But yeah, that whole thing, it would work like going right to left that way. It's hard to read. It's more confusing, and I was always a bad writer, but I'm glad I got a chance to actually begin writing and begin chasing that passion thanks to being accidentally a writing genius again. Yeah, no. I totally, I did that on purpose. That was, yeah, I'm Jev. FM, thank you so much for donating the full funds. Just wanted to pop in for once and thank you for the past few years. Your presence has been a source of comfort and strength. This is very bittersweet, but I'm excited for the future. Good luck. Ah, thank you so much. I'll do my best to chase my future, and I hope you continue to chase your future as well, FM. It is bittersweet, but yeah, I hope we can all see the good side of it on our way out as well. Welcome to learning more about yourself again, club. Yeah, I really genuinely do like recommend writing, creative writing, or just journaling for everyone. It lets you learn so much more about yourself. If you journal at the end of every night or just every couple nights and just write some of the things that happened and how you reacted to them and why you think you reacted that way, it'll end up like helping you quite a bit to be like, oh, that's why I felt that way? Is that healthy? Do I want to enforce that kind of thing? Or do I realize now that that's something I have to control a little better? And yeah, with creative writing, it's the same thing of just like getting out some of your emotions. Even sometimes it's easier, like the whole Starfall chapter, the meaning of that one was, yeah, he was fucked up in the head, but writing it down helped him remember what he'd actually done and get through it and be like, wow, that was fucked up. I hated that, but at least now I can see what I did, put it behind me in the past, and realize I am a different person, since he literally had to write it in third person as he went through. Silencia, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Thank you for everything, Fu-chan. This is my first super and kind of the last one. You're so important to me and so many other confidants. I'll buy you forever and ever. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful journey in the future. Thank you for your first ever super, your last ever super. I hope it's not your last to like other creators. I hope you find somebody else you can chase in the future. Doesn't mean you have to super them, but just, yeah, I hope you find somebody else to enjoy being in the community of. SJ Jung. English is not my first language. If my grammar is not good, I'm sorry. If someone told me you'll be a fan of a V-streamer 8 months ago, I wouldn't believe them. But now I can't forget you forever. Aw, thank you so much. I'm sorry we only had 8 months together, but I hope you enjoyed the memories because I loved it. Who just donated money and then retracted that message? He just threw money at me without even wanting it to be read. Thank you for donating the food funds, and I hope you're having a lovely day, mysterious anonymous donor. Noir, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I'm not the best with words and lurk most of the time, but thank you so much for all the memories and inspiration. It's bittersweet, but we'll still cheer on all your future adventures. Once a sheepy, forever a sheepy. Bye, you in the comfies. Aw, thank you so much, Noir. I'm looking forward to the future adventures as well, and yeah, just remember, bittersweet, it still has the sweet in it. So that's nice. Sometimes you need that balance. Thank you so much for donating the food funds, and I hope you enjoy your journey in the future too. Hey, a shy one? Yeah, exactly. They dropped it and were immediately like, no, don't perceive me. Yining, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Gonna miss these past 3 years with you. You made me actually care about living. Gonna miss you very much, and I hope life treats you kind. I love you, Fu-chan. Thank you so much, Yining. I buy you too, and I hope you have a wonderful future. Thank you so much for being here with me as long as you were. Does bittersweet mean I can eat it? Hell yeah. It's not sweet and sour, but bittersweet, you can totally enjoy that. That's good shit. But I did also want to say, I saw other people saying how much they enjoy journaling too, and it helps them. And yeah, it's definitely helped me a lot recently. And one thing that I want to do in the future with that is turn it into scrapbooking. Because right now I just journal really quickly on my phone before I go to bed and try to realize why I had different reactions to different things, and if I like that part of myself or if I don't like that part of myself and have to start working on it. But in the future, I definitely want to make it like a project for myself where I can scrapbook and collect memories, because I haven't taken pictures in so fucking long in my life. Everything on my phone for like the last, since I got dog actually, so at least the last 9 years, has just been pictures of my dog. It's never been pictures of things that I actually do, because I never really wanted to collect those memories. So I've been trying to do that a bit more recently. I talked about it. That's another thing I'd prepared you guys for. I was trying to get better at that recently, and I was taking more pictures of like my food and stuff so I could share it with the confidants, but also just so I can keep those memories for myself. And yeah, it was nice to take a lot of pictures while Noctics were around, and I'm going to have those memories to carry with me forever. I also immediately put them onto an external hard drive and took them off my phone because I was so scared of those shits always popping up on my phone and being like, oh, there's those fuckers again staring back at me. Melissa Phoenix, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Hello, Fu-chan. Thank you very much for keeping those tags. I'm trying to cosplay in your appearance, and it's a really big challenge for me. I'm glad that I worked hard to overcome it. After that, I'll continue to work hard to take many different photos. Thank you. And oh my god, that's a beautiful cosplay. Yo, you got the second outfit done so well. Skin looks flawless. The eyes look amazing. The way, I'm assuming wig, if that is, that's got to be a wig. If that is your natural hair, it's phenomenal. But either way, man, it's styled so perfectly. You look exactly like an anime character. So you did an incredible job. Thank you so much for donating the food funds, and I hope you're having a lovely day. Ooh, keeping a memory helps our future self remember. Oh, we have that experience. Yeah. Especially since I think I've talked about this before on the channel, but my family has a lot of history with like dementia and Alzheimer's. So that's a thing I might have to deal with someday in the future if I get that far in life. And it's like, I'd like to have the memory so I can remind myself of some things, like, yeah, when they start to fade. But no matter what, the older you get, the more memories fade. It's crazy that just in the 3 years that I've been here, I sometimes bring up memories that I think I've had from like the beginning of streams, and then people remind me, that's not how it went down, Fu-chan. This is how it actually happened. And I'm like, oh, my bad. Sometimes you just straight up overwrite some of your old memories. You like reinforce the things that weren't actually true that you believed, and it's just like, it becomes your memory. So it's nice to have like proper records as well, like a written record of actually what happened that day, or photographic things to help you remember. That's always nice. Luna Harmony, thank you so much for donating the full funds. Fu-chan, thank you for keeping us company for the last 3 years. This is very bittersweet, but I'm at peace with it. I never thought this would be the push for me to finally send mail. May you be happy wherever you go. Bye you forever. Oh, I buy you too, and I'm looking forward to the mail. Yeah, remember, I'm sorry that it's so short notice, so you kind of have to get it done like pretty much instantly because of like how bad mail like transfers are right now. But if you want to send me any physical fan mail, Any Color will still be collecting it up to 5/5. And then they're going to collect up everything I have and like my final pieces of merchandise and send all of that to me. So I will be carrying that with me in the future as well. And since I've now set up the new room, I'm probably going to get a big bookshelf so I can actually display some of that stuff that I'm most proud of, including Confidant's doing such an amazing job of making a PDF version of Legatus 505 so I can print that. So yeah, even though we didn't get to publish it, honestly, being able to have my own written novel on the shelf is going to be such a fucking nice feeling. That's so cathartic after 3 years. Pandora Key, thank you so much for donating Foo Funds. And that's also why I wanted to do this little project of create an official cover that I wanted to do. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to what that artist is going to do with that basic idea I gave them. Because the basic idea, it's like, I kind of mainly stole it from the Legatus 505 music video. I just changed it a little bit. It was like, let me borrow your homework. I'll just change it a little bit so we don't get in trouble. But yeah, they'd already made such beautiful imagery of that, like the blood turning into the different colors. So yeah, I think that's a beautiful one. And I know the artist is going to do an amazing job because the artist has worked on so many things in the past that I've been so happy that I've been a part of. Pandoriki, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. You breathed so much life into Fulgur Ovid through your story. I admire and respect you so much for the hard work. Oh, thank you so much. As someone I aspire to be, I'll always support you. Thank you. And just remember to always, this is the thing, I feel like a lot of people are good at cutting other people slack, realizing that other people are human, seeing past their flaws and realizing that they're just a person going through struggles and doing their best. So just make sure you always do that for yourself as well. Because I have never thought of myself as the type of person that would be missed this much, but the fact that I am is telling me that yeah, I need to listen to those voices as well rather than just the darker voices in my head. So make sure you do that for yourself as well. I'm sure you're doing a lot better than you think you are, and don't try to be as good as me, try to be better than me, because you can definitely achieve that. Nailfish Jung Yu, I'm not good with words, so I rarely do supers, but the reason was it felt too much like being called by a teacher in class. Sorry, I do like yeah, I kind of grab every super chat, sometimes just messages when there aren't super chats coming in, so we can just talk and react to things, and I just like stick it up on the wall like I'm a teacher sticking it up on a fridge. Thank you for being you and guiding us, helping us feel valued and loved by you. Oh, you guys always did the same for me, so thank you so much for that. I always felt like I was appreciated and warm in this community. I just, like I said, it's the company side of things that just I don't fit into, and that's completely fine. I'm stepping out in a good way, but you guys never made me feel unwelcome. You guys always supported me and helped me to try brand new things that I never would have been safe in the past trying. So thank you so much for that. Again, how about the Fu Sensei outfit? I mean, I can officially say now that the reason I had like so many plans for outfits and then I just stopped was because we had like started the design stages for a bunch of outfits, because I got a bunch of tickets at the same time, which was very sweet of everything. But then when I realized I was going to be graduating, it was like, don't work on those. We may have gotten like one of the outfits out on time, but it would have been like 2 more outfits that didn't ever get finished, and the artist would have worked their time, would have wasted their time, and the riggers would have worked their time. So yeah, I just asked them to cancel the tickets so that the artists and riggers would have more time for other people. But yeah, it would have just wasted other people's time. But I'm sorry that we never got to have like I think I can say this, I can admit this, and it's probably going to make some people sad, but it's really nice that it was going to happen. Lamb Mama was going to make us the Shota model. We already had like the first stages in line for there to be a little Shota version, like Legatus Corvid kind of character. So it was not that that got like taken away. It was the fact that I just realized there wasn't going to be time for that. Lamb Mama was very supportive of that and was going to work on it, and it was going to be crazy. We didn't get to do that, unfortunately. And the other like ideas I was talking about were just ideas I was still floating around at that point. But yeah, I hope we get a Shota in the end someday in the future, man. God damn it. Some Aka, you deserve this one, bro. I don't know what to say. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being such a big inspiration in so many ways. I'll always remember what you taught us. Sending the best wishes for your future. Bye, you. Ah, thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day. You deserve this one, bro. How dare you change your name to make the name powerful as well. Thank you for donating the food funds, and I hope you have a lovely day. We have Poco Pio. So true, but legally, we have to point out he is not a Shota. He is an adult character, so always keep that in mind. But yeah, no, it's lovely to have Poco Pio, and Pio-chan does such a good job voicing him. It's so beautiful. But yeah, hopefully that'll be a fully rigged model at some point in the future as well. He's an adult? Yeah, he's just a little tiny adult. So yes, showed a visual. Let's go with that. Katsuki, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Fu-chan, thank you so much for everything. You gave me your nice voice, your words, and your amazing story. Then I can touch grass and communicate with my parents. I never forget how brave you made me. I hope your new journey is a good one. Thank you so much. I think it'll be a good one. If nothing else, I know that I'm going in the direction I want to go, so I'll do the best. This is how I found out. Wait, what? Chiyu-mei? This has been going on for like 2 days now. Sorry. Young Lim Lee, thank you so much for the huge Akasuba. Fu-chan, thank you for everything, for being you. I hate to know that you're leaving, but I'm glad to see you fly. So all the best in your future. Although still, I'd cry. May fate and the stars lead us to you in another universe. Always, we buy you. Oh, thank you so much. That was written so well as well. It's another one of the things that I'm really freaking happy about, is the fact that the community that we've built is always like so passionate and beautiful in their writing, in their art, in every fan creation they make, the fan fiction. So thank you guys so much. Stop saying you're not good. I will do better to do that in the future. That's another thing that I'm working on. I'm not discrediting the positive, but at the same time, I do want people to know that, like, yeah, it's just, we all have those kinds of thoughts. We're human, and when you listen to those kinds of thoughts in your head for too long, you start to believe them. So it's good to just remind yourself every now and then, the amount of slack that you cut other people, the amount of kindness that you show to other people, you have to show that much to you as well. Lily Sheep, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Fu-chan, Fulgur Ovid. I love it when you call yourself names. Fu-chan, Fulgur Ovid. I love your name, your pleasant voice that I'd want to listen to all the time. Fulgur Ovid is my magical name. It makes me smile. Bah. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. I hope it continues to make you smile in the future. Especially since, yeah, it just means lightning sheep. Sheeps are adorable. They help you fall asleep when you're counting them. But thank you so much for the sweet message. I hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you so much for all the support. Such a Moe gap when he reads Fu-chan. Oh, how dare. It's not a Moe gap. I'm just a cringe old man. I don't know what you mean. CHY, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. 1 out of 9. What the heck? I don't usually talk much about my feelings, so I rarely show up in chats or interact on SNS. And yet I recognize your name very clearly, so thank you so much for being here as much as you have. I prefer lurking / quietly watching confidants and you from afar. I haven't really contributed much to this community. If anything, I've just been constantly inspired by you and Sheeps. That's not true at all. Now you're discrediting the negative. If I recognize the name that instantly, you've definitely been around a lot. Seeing you go from keeping your distance, feeling uneasy, and about reaching out to other livers to slowly accepting yourself and realizing you do deserve all the kindness. I'm so proud of you, and honestly, you've given me strength. Honestly, everyone deserves discrediting the negative. Look, man, I got barely any sleep last night. I went to bed at 4 a.m. Woke up at 8:30, did my best to get to stream on time. Could not get ready for like a laying down stream. I'm doing my best. It's going to be a very rough 2 weeks. I've got a lot to do, and at the same time, there's so many other things I would want to be able to do. Yes, discrediting the negative. Discredit the negative. No. Reflect on the things you've done wrong, but never discredit the positive. CHY again, sorry. I'm struggling with imposter syndrome for a long time, always hiding and pushing people away. But watching you in the confidants made me feel like maybe I can try to become a better version of myself too. Oh, thank you. That's what I love to hear. Because everybody deserves that. Everybody deserves to be proud of themselves and to know that they're going in the right direction. It's such a nice feeling to have that affirmation in your brain of just knowing, I'm not perfect. I'm never going to be perfect, but I'm going to do my best and keep walking forward. So yeah, I'm not the super weight. Let's bully this old man. Guys, I've been bullied enough. We're not even going to get through the super chats from last stream because there are just so many super chats still coming in. Thank you so much for all the support. It's very sweet, but I'm sorry that I'm never going to be able to read all of these on stream. I'm going to have to just read as many as I can off stream as well to just take in all the memories, but I'm sorry I can't properly respond to each one. Buzuda. Utsan, I want to thank you because with your encouragement, I stepped out of my comfort zone. Although I've been too busy in the past year to watch your streams as often, you'll always be the best to me. Oh, thank you so much. Fumi, I hope it keeps going well in the future. I'm glad to hear that. Keep stepping out of your comfort zone because you never know when you're going to step out of your comfort zone and then find something that you love that you just haven't been doing in the past. I'm so glad that I got to have that off collab with Noctix because it's made me so much more confident to do more things in the future and to step out into the real world. So always try things. If it scares you, that's probably a good sign that, yeah, it's something that you're worried about, but you never know, you may end up loving things. Just also be safe. Maybe don't try, like, you know, skydiving, bungee jumping, unless you're really prepared. Oh, God. Kaikama? Saitama. It's literally Saitama from One Punch Man. Sorry. I'm truly grateful to be here in this peaceful pasture, sharing warm sunshine with all the fellow sheep. I love you, Fuchan. I love every sheep. I love Noctix. I love Niji-en, big family. Wishing you all the ba to our shepherd. Oh, thank you so much. I was so happy that I got to be you guys' shepherd. And I hope that it has guided you guys in a good direction for the future. And yeah, I am doing my best to find my own path in the future as well. So not quite shepherd behavior, but I don't know. Trying to at least be my own shepherd. Dong Ye, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I watched you from my 18s to my 20s. Oh God, you were barely an adult. You a baby. You are my youth. I'm so lucky that I did. I think I'll keep folding paper cranes. Thank you and ba. Oh, thank you for that beautiful project. That was so lovely when I was like away for a long time and people folded paper cranes to try and wish me back to good health. I'm glad that even though I had to take all those breaks, I always got to come back to you guys. And yeah, I'll do my best to be back in the future in a different life as well. But just take care of yourselves. It's going to be, yeah, it's got to be a while. So be comfortable with each other. Look after each other. Howdeens, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Fuchan, thank you for making me comfortable with my age. Sometimes I feel old on the internet. But with you in the sheep pile, it feels all right to grow older. We could still try new things even though we age. Gamba. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty old for a VTuber. I don't think I'm specifically old for a content creator. But yeah, definitely our community has been lucky in the fact that we have members in the Confidant sheep pile that are 50 and 60. I haven't seen a 70-year-old yet, but we do also have some people who watch with like their grandparents and stuff. So we might even have an octogenarian or two who knows me as that strange old man who makes silly noises. Thank you so much for donating the food funds, Claudines, and thank you for everything that you did over these 3 years. The dolls that you created were so beautiful, and I loved seeing them all the time. I'm glad you got to bring them to a meet and greet to show me. Ishi, are sad, wishing you all the best and excited to see what you do in the future. I hope you stay in contact with Noctix, even if we don't get to see it. Oh, I will, don't worry. Like I said, I had that conversation with Ukiki late at night last night, and it was just a natural phone call because there were just some things that I wanted to share with them, and it was like, I need to like properly express this. I basically thanked Ukiki and apologized for the fact that I made them do Oratus shit when it was, you know, so tied into everything that they're going through with having to actually say goodbye to me. And it's the same with Noctix, I realized, like, I love Noctix, and I always knew this was going to be hard for me, but I was very surprised at how emotional everybody's getting about it. Like, everybody was taking a lot harder than I expected, and that's a beautiful thing, even though it is sad, because obviously you don't want to see your friends sad, but at the same time, it's like, wow, I meant that much to them. I always knew how much they meant to me, but yeah, it was definitely one of those feelings of like, Jesus Christ, I just want you guys to be happy, and it sucks that you have to hurt people sometimes to do what's best for you, and I know that they know that this is what's best for me, but at the same time, yeah, it does. It sucks hurting everyone. CHY, thank you so much for donating the food funds. You've reignited parts of me I thought I'd given up on, making me want to go back to those abandoned hobbies. It's not easy work. Sorry. Drains most of my time, but I'm trying even if it's never enough. With encouragement from fans, I even printed my first ever fanfiction novel. Congratulations! That's amazing, CHY. I'm so glad to hear that. But also, it's not ever not enough. Like, you have all the time in the world. You have to remember, life isn't a race, it's a marathon. You have every day to choose to do a new thing, and you can keep working on it. So it's never a case of it being not enough. It's just maybe sometimes a case of this will take a lot of my time. There are a lot of projects that we work on that don't just happen overnight. They don't just take a week or two. They can take months and they can take years, especially when there are like mental blocks in the way and there are other things going on in your life. So give yourself that time, give yourself that credit. Remember, it took me 3 fucking years to write Legatus 505. And I still never did that for Fudanshi Friend ASMR. I still never am, so stop asking. Although technically we will have 0 membership after the 5th. I just won't be able to post after the 5th, so yeah, sorry. I was actually thinking about that when I was planning my departure and people were like, yo, are you ever going to do it? And I was like, if we ever hit 0 membership, and I was thinking to myself, there's going to be a day in a few months where we officially have 0 membership. But yeah, by that point, it won't be possible. Fuchsia, thank you so... Oh, wait, Fuchsia. God, my brain. Ugh. Thank you for donating the food funds. It's even a beautiful fuchsia-colored sunset. The care and grace you're putting into ushering us through this change shows how amazing you are at looking after the feelings of others. Thank you all for what you've done. I don't know if you see it, but you are a talented leader. Cheers. Thank you. I try to be. I don't feel like I'm always the best. I feel like I make mistakes a lot, but I try to do what I think is the correct thing. So yeah, I mean, we said, no, I'm not going to double back on that, because one of the things that I need to focus on as well is there are always going to be things you can't control. And so just, you know, try to be nice to people, try to be kind to people. Do not try to engage with negativity. If you see negativity, just step away from it. Because a lot of the time when people are throwing out negativity that you know is untrue, it's just a case of them dealing with their own personal struggles, them dealing with things that really they have to get through so that they can be happy. If you surround yourself with that negativity, it's just going to rub off on you and you're going to become a more negative person and feel like you're always having to be defensive, always having to defend yourself. And you don't have to defend yourself if you know that you've done your best. If you've done your best, that's all anyone can ask for you. So just remember that. You don't have to engage with anything else. Just look for the positives. When you see the negatives, be like, oh, that's sad for them. I hope they deal with that. Thank you so much for donating the food funds, Fuchsia. Evan, thank you for donating the few funds. I was drawn to your world viewing from day one, and your thoughts keep inspiring me through these years. Thank you for being my first VTuber, Oshi. I'll support you as long as I can, and I wish you all the best. Bye, you. Thank you so much, Evan. I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, I've always, said the things that I want to be. Sometimes it doesn't always work that I hold up to them. One of the first things I said on one of my first streams was I went into one of the tenets of stoicism, which is if you know you're doing, live life in a way that you feel makes you honorable and makes you happy. If you know you're a good person, anybody else telling you you're not a good person does not affect you, because you know you're in the right. You know you're doing your best. And even if you know that you've made some mistakes here and there, that's actually the core tenet. If somebody tells you off for doing something, there are only 2 options. You reflect on it, and if you realize it is something that isn't good, then you try to correct it and you try to do better in the future. Meanwhile, if it's something that you don't feel is correct and they're just assuming things or misunderstanding things, then you realize that it's not actually a problem with you, and it's just a difference in them or a problem that they're having to deal with on a different level. And yeah, I said that way back at my debut, and I've done my best to keep that in my mind throughout my life, but it's not always worked. So I hope you guys will be better than me about that and take that to heart. Just live in a way that makes you proud, that makes you happy, and try to spread positivity. I'm Faye. I'm about... yeah, I couldn't win the don't give a fuck war. Yeah, exactly. It's not stoicism. It's called existentialism. Please, Fuchan. No, that's stoicism, though. That's stoicism. Existentialism is about, your existence in the universe and stuff. That's a core tenet of stoicism. I don't know if it's part of existentialism, too. If it is, my bad. But that's literally from Marcus Aurelius. That's the Marcus Aurelius quote. It was from Meditations, I believe. I'm about to be a freshman in the uni around 20th of May. Thank you so much since you're the most important part of me. And please do correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong that wasn't from Meditations or that wasn't Marcus Aurelius, let me know. Thank you so much since you're the most important part of me for good score and mental health at those rough times. I really want to let you know that you meant to me so much. I won't be led astray because you have caught me forever. Bye, you. Aw, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Existentialism evolved from Stoicism and meditation tenets, I'm pretty sure. Oh, shit. Okay. Can confirm as someone who did presentation on Stoicism, that is Stoicism. Okay, so we were both right. That's the best fucking solution. It is Stoicism, but it is also existentialism. It's just Stoicism was the one that said it first. Existentialism probably took it in a better place. I haven't completely read into existentialism. I only really think about existential dread, to be honest. That's probably not super healthy. But that is the part of existentialism that I know the most about. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. I'm VVI, and I hope you're having a lovely day. See y'all. Thank you for donating the food funds. I stepped away from social media for a while. Thought you'd still be here when I came back. But that's just how life goes, isn't it? Every story eventually finds its ending. Thank you for coming into this universe. Wishing your journey ahead grows brighter with each step. Thank you. I will try to leave the lights on. Like I said, you guys can take over this apartment while I'm gone, so just again, please don't eat the wires. The wires are important. You're gonna hurt yourselves. It's spicy and not a good type of spicy. Thank you so much for the huge Akasupa. I'm glad you enjoyed this journey, and I hope it did make things a bit brighter for you, and that everything will feel brighter in general in the future. Wires yummy, but they're yummy. Guys. Eat some freaking, I don't know, Vindaloo if you want some spice in your life. Don't electrocute yourself. That's the bad type of spice. There are so many more fun types of spice. And that's not one of them. Tomatori. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. I'll try to say this well. This has always been a quiet place where I could chill and do nothing. But now I regret not leaving anything behind. So I'll treat this moment as a new beginning. Thank you for everything. You helped me start trying to love myself. Bye, you. Aww. I'm glad to hear that, and I really like the way you worded that as well. Come on, fix model. Stop being low frame. I really liked the way that you worded that with the whole... Why am I now... Stop this. There we go. How dare you get small. Because, yeah, it is a thing that you're working on, but never discredit the positive in that side as well. If you're working to make the changes that you want to see in yourself, you're doing the work. So always be proud of the fact that you're starting to do that. I hope you find a way to love yourself properly in the future. Loving yourself is the first step to being able to show kindness to more people and show more understanding to more people. Because if you can start to realize that you're human, you make mistakes and you have flaws, then you can start to recognize in other people a lot of the time when they're doing things that you think are just horrible and wicked and evil, it's just them trying to protect themselves, just them failing to do things in the way they actually want to. So you can cut people a lot more slack when you realize that you're not perfect and you're doing your best to change, and you just hope other people go on that journey as well. Because doing negative things actually makes you feel more negative. If there's any kind of like psychological proof that doing good things makes a better world and doing bad things makes a worse world, or like our observations change the universe around us, that's like the most psychological way to read into that. Because obviously there's the actual like quantum mechanics thing where they can quantifiably prove that observing things changes how they act. But from a psychological perspective, you do good things, you feel good about yourself, and you feel like there's more good in the world. You feel better about yourself. You don't wallow in negativity. You do bad things that you regret and feel like you've done wrong. That weighs on you over time. It weighs you down. It makes you feel negative. It makes you feel like you're a bad person and you don't do good things. You don't deserve good things. You don't surround yourself with good things. So try to be good, if nothing else, for yourself. Be selfish about being good, because it should make you feel good. Ibuprofen, thank you so much for donating the food funds. We're born alone, we live alone, we die alone. Only through our love and friendship can we create the illusion for the moment that we're not alone. The illusion that we're not alone. I like that. That's very Archivist 404. Thank you, Fu-chan. By the way, I never got time out, so please say happy birthday to me. Guys, I can't even time you out when it's the super chats. I'm just trying to grab as many super chats as I can. They're flying by. So you're free. I can't do it right now. If you want to get timed out, no, I think you're kind of screwed. Honestly, asking me to time you out is breaking a rule, but I don't know if I can time you out if you're asking to be timed out. It's kind of like a double negative. It's a fallacy. Lavinia, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Thank you for everything. Although I'm reluctant about you leaving, I'm also so happy that Fu-chan will start a new journey. Oh, thank you so much. I'm sorry that I couldn't grab that one to translate the Chinese, but thank you for donating the food funds, and I hope you're having a lovely day. Ibuprofen broke the code. Yeah, I mean, what am I supposed to do about that? It's the same as when somebody sends a super and it's like, no message, and I have to read out no message, and then I'm like, wait a minute. Rebecca, thank you so much for donating the food funds. And what a cute comfy Sona. Oh, what a cute little comfy Sona. I'll never forget the time you said DLLM and Pukai. Fuck, I shouldn't have read that out loud. To me, I didn't realize what DLLM was immediately either. At a meet and greet in Hong Kong, even though I requested it. Thank you for pointing out you requested it. Fu-chan lagging, or is it my YouTube? No, I'm lagging. This, like I said, I'm still using my old computer. My old computer is very much on its last legs. So I'm glad I have my new one set up. I just need to, you know, start actually using it. I need to get used to using it. But yeah, no, this looks like it's a graphical thing. It also doesn't help that it's like 80 degrees today, and I don't have the air conditioner on, so it might be overheating a little bit. It's truly one of my best memories. Bye you, and I'll try to send you off with a smile. Ah, thank you so much, Rebecca. I hope you get to send me off with a smile, because yeah, we can't change the fact of how it's ending, but we can try to see the positives in it. And even if you have to feel the negatives, feel them, embrace them, go through them. There's always going to be negatives in life, and we have to accept those and deal with them as they come. 20 FPS Fu. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm enjoying it, actually. Just maybe take your eyes off the screen, because when I stare at it for too long, it starts to hurt my brain. Fu, your Synets are overheating. Turn the power down. I can't, unfortunately. This is just what we're dealing with. Makamukahaya. Also, yeah, Hanada Keika even like posted a thing the other day about like going to miss me, and that's so heartbreaking. I'm hoping I will get to continue that journey someday in another life, is what I will say. Mostly lurking since debut. Thank you for inspiring so much creativity in all of us. I've had so many Oshis go on to the next stage, and I have full faith in your future and how you reassured us. Thank you, and bye you. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. That's very sweet of you. I hope you continue to go in a direction that makes you happy, and thank you so much for joining us on this journey for a little while too. So thank you so much for being here. You're leaving on their birthday? Wait, I'm leaving on Hanada Keika's birthday? Oh, that's horrible. Well, I am going to respond to that message eventually. I didn't see the birthday thing about it. I just saw them talking about the fact that they're going to be sad that I'm gone. And it's like, that's incredibly sweet. And they even said, like, I hope I see them in the next life. And it's like, oh, god damn it. Brie Lover L, thank you so much for donating the food funds. 505 is cursed. Yeah, I never knew 505 was Hanada Keika's birthday. That's freaking crazy how that synchronicity lined up. Especially your compliments to everyone around you. This is super impressive. I also learned how to encourage people from your beautiful words. Finally, I admire your courage to step out onto a new journey. I wish I could be that brave just like you do. Looking at your avatar, I think you've already made one big change in your life, which I'm very proud of you for doing too. Changes are always going to happen. So if you're feeling like it's time to make a change and step out on a new journey, definitely do that. Take care of yourself, and if you feel like it's the correct direction for you, go ahead, embrace that, move on, and I hope it goes well. Oh god, I just missed something. I tried to grab an Akasupa, but it disappeared right at the right time. I'm sorry. Oh god. Leela Kieran, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Oh god, this is 2 out of 2, and I didn't see 1 out of 2. Uh-oh. Okay, there's... Nope. Oh god. Leela Kieran. I can't find 1 out of 2. I'm so sorry. YouTube was not meant to take this much love. I'm sorry. Fulgur frickin' Ovid, last time I'll ever get to say that. Thank you for everything. For a cyborg who came from the future, I can't wait to see what the future holds for you. I'll catch you next time. Yeah, I hope it'll work out that way. And if nothing else, I hope you guys enjoyed the journey. Do not wait around for 300 years and turn into skeleton sheep. 'Cause yeah, instead... if you're really still that connected to it, create that universe where Legatus does find the time gun and gets to come back to you guys. And then beat the shit out of him for forgetting to mention the confidants too much in the final few chapters. Be like, what the fuck did you mean you'll just disappear and no one will care? Remind him how loved he is. And also say hi to Avidia. Avidia's awesome. Oh, nay. I don't know how to read this. I'm very sorry. I regret I didn't get into the sheep pile until now. I was surprised when you liked my small review of your Outer Wilds, even if it was Japanese. I felt I can believe others when I watch you. Sheep, Noctix, TY for showing various shapes of love. Aw, thank you so much. That's so sweet. And don't worry about it. If you only just got into the sheep pile, if you're enjoying your time here, that's good. I hope you enjoy the end of the journey. It does feel a bit sad that you're only getting to be here for a little bit at the end, but don't worry about it. If you enjoyed it, that's okay. I'm sure you're going to find other people that are just as amazing. Nijisanji EN is full of amazing people, and thank you so much for like working through the language barrier to check out the Outer Wild stuff and share your opinions on it. You forgore? I forgore everything. But don't worry, at least Archivist is like making sure there's a proper send-off to the confidants in this story. Futsan! Erica Moyu, thank you for donating the full funds. Futsan, wishing you a bright future and smooth sailing ahead. May your journey be full of light. If a perfume were made for you, what would its top, middle, and base notes be? No idea. I mean, wood, but like wood O-U-D is my favorite scent in the world. I've talked about my favorite scents, so like wood, amber, sandalwood, linen can sometimes be nice. Yeah, I think mainly wood, amber, sandalwood. Sometimes pine wood as well. Those are like my favorite smells. And a lot of my candles that I have a a lot of candles in my house that I just, light all the time. Noctix can attest. I tried to overpower the perfume smell with candles in my bedroom while they were around. And then the room just smelled basically like a Bed Bath and Beyond because it was just full of all of the fucking scents at once. Perfume, candles, everything. It did not work out. Oidolo, that is not what I said. That's not a scent. That's a feeling. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and us. L is for the way you look at us. G is for grad. Good luck out there. U is for you're loved. R is for reading you always in this life and the next. Bye, you. Aw, thank you for donating the Foo Funds, Leela Kieran. I'm sorry if that was the second time you had to send that, because I now see the 1 out of 2. I hope they just got mixed around from front to back. I'm sorry. Thank you for donating the Foo Funds, and I hope you have a lovely day. Also, I saw Saku drop 1. I didn't get to comfy grab it, but let me look that one up real quick. Saku, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Thank you for bringing us such a wonderful journey, Mr. Fulgur. I'll miss your calm voice in every stream. I love you for who you are and what you've created. I wish you all the best in the future. Aww. Saku, I wish nothing but the best for you in the future as well. Thank you for bringing the characters from Legatus... Thank you for bringing the characters from the Cindered Wolf to life. I'm sorry that I didn't actually get to tell their story, but you did a wonderful job at that. You've always done so much beautiful art for me and the entire community to enjoy. And I hope you enjoyed your time in the sheep pile. I hope you'll have a wonderful future, and I hope whatever you do, I hope you keep drawing beautiful art for everyone to enjoy, because it looks wonderful. And I've loved everything you've done with the shepherd characters, with the feral fuckwits, since even, it wasn't able to come to fruition. You've been doing wonderful things with them on your own side. I hope you keep doing that. Aries, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Butchan, thank you for the warm presents all this time. You're wise, childish, mature, mischievous, funny, and sometimes tear-jerking. Don't make the joke, Fuchan. Most importantly, you gave me the courage to face and overcome challenges. I buy you. Ah, Aries, thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that. Definitely, if you see a challenge in your future, try to take it in a good way. Try to be like, okay, if I overcome this, I'll be stronger for it. So, let's start this. Sometimes it's nice to have challenges in your life. Sometimes it's nice to feel like, oh, there's something I want to overcome and I want to do it. Please say the joke. You guys knew it. It was about the tear jerking. I was going to make a silly about that, but no, let's not. Cloudines, thank you for donating the Foo Funds. Bhutan, I've already pulled down my Archand toes pants and bonked him with a rolling pin. I still want to complete the trio with Shepherd. Sadly, crochet dolls are bad to bath. It'll be perfect. Well, there you go. That's even better for Shepherd because he doesn't like bathing too often, so you're fine. Make the Shepherd one in your own time, and then you never have to worry about bathing him. He could just be a stinky crochet Shepherd. Thank you for donating the food funds, and I hope you have a lovely day. Oh, Saku again. Comfy kick. I loved those pieces of artwork as well. Thank you for always reminding me to, be happy with everything. I'm happy that I got to see the Feral Fuckwits designed. This is one thing I will talk about that, because obviously the story's never going to come out, but Saku did such a good job where Senamama designed the actual outfit for the Shepherd. And then when I went to Saku, I showed Saku the design for the Shepherd and said, like, I want a piece of every one of these people attached to Shepherd. So in fact, let me jump into this, because I know a lot of people pointed it out and did realize it already, but I was so happy with Saku's design. It was so emotionally devastating, and it would have been so powerful. So I mean, yeah, if you look at the designs of all the Feral Fuckwits, you will notice, like, I am currently wearing Bear's cloak, even though it's now tattered and destroyed and covered in ash. I am wearing, oh, it's in the other outfit. The hair tie is from Lamb. The little like furry thing at the side is actually a pouch that comes from Steed. Quite literally wearing the armor of my dead leader, Lion. And then even in the other outfit, where's my parameters? There we go. Even in the other outfit down here, we've got the thigh belt that Spider always used to wear. So yeah, Shepherd has literally always been carrying parts of his friends with him and carrying them into the future. They are what keep him grounded and keep him going forward. So Saku did such a good job of taking those elements that Senna Sensei put together onto this outfit and putting them on the Feral Fuckwit, so it was going to be more emotionally devastating to realize he always carried them with him eventually. I won't get to tell that story, so I'm glad we got to share that now and just express again. Thank you for everything you did, Saku. It was so beautiful. Boop, boop, boop. You know what? I'll go a bit more casual. We'll go a bit more casual for now. Take off the jacket. It's hot today. Afaya, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Wait, that's a different one that I've grabbed. Oh no, who was that one? Sorry, 1 second. Okay, Anichia, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Can't believe it's been 3 years and you took away my first membership and super chat. I didn't take it away, you gave it to me. Let me make that very clear. I didn't kidnap you. I rarely catch up your stream, but your VODs always filled up my room when I'm alone. It's sad to see you go, but also glad to see you starting a new book. Thank you for everything. I wish you all the best. Thank you so much for the sweet message. I'm glad to hear that, Anichio. I hope you have a wonderful journey in the future, and thank you for joining me on this journey for as long as you did. Yumehaya, thank you so much for donating the full funds here. You've been a source of comfort during some very difficult times in my life. Thank you, Fu. I'm happy I got to tell you so many times that I buy you. I say it most streams, but I mean it. Buy you so much, my Kamiyoshi. Aw, thank you so much. And that means the world to me. Because I have genuinely been comforted during so many of my bad times just getting to stream with you guys and talk out some of my feelings and share them. And yeah, say what I'm feeling and how I'm trying to work on it and all of that. So thank you for that, Yumehaya. I'm glad to hear that it's helped you guys too. It definitely was a mutual feeling. And especially being able to chase my dreams and yeah, share my stories and stuff and my passions. Singing, writing, yeah, I will say it, singing. I very much enjoy singing, even though I'm not particularly good at it. I'm definitely trying to get better. And I have always enjoyed it and been happier with the fact that you guys make me feel confident enough to do it. 1837, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Breaks in, hands up. You've been surrounded by confidants. Now admit that you're important and loved by the community. I'll admit that. It's been a hard lesson to learn, and I'm sure it's going to get shaken every now and then as well, but I'm trying to listen to the positive voices in my life who actually care about me rather than the negative ones who just want to tear me down and the own dark parts in my mind, so I'll do my best. But just remember as well, thank you so much for that. That made my day. I hope you're having a lovely one. Anyway, thank you for everything. My best VTuber memories ever. Wish you all the best. Thank you so much, AT37. I'm so glad to hear that. I hope you have a lovely day, and thank you for joining us on the journey. Afire, thank you so much for donating the full funds. Thank you for the huge Akasupa. I'm not really active in this community. Despite that, you've played an active role in getting me out of a very bad place over the past year. So thank you. Just as you've grown, I too have been changing for the better. Celebrating what you and the confidants have built thus far. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad to hear I've helped with that, but you're the one actually doing the work. You're the one who's actually been doing that. But thank you for sharing that with me. I hope you have a lovely day, and I hope your future continues to get brighter as it goes on. Claire, thank you so much for donating the full funds. I've been watching your streams for English every time I meet difficulties. Your voice makes me feel better. Now I've passed my IELTS, and I'm going to Sweden for masters soon. So glad to meet you. Missing you so much. Oh, thank you. I'll be missing me when I haven't left yet. But congratulations on everything. That sounds like a big step, and I hope you have a wonderful time. Have fun in Sweden. Wish I could visit Sweden. It looks like a lovely place. But thank you so much for donating the food funds, and I hope you have a lovely future. Angela Ngor. Yes, this is my second super chat. Yeah, I'm sorry. As I said, I thought today was just going to be reading the old super chats, but people have used this as an extension for like sending new ones, which you guys don't have to. Like, after this stream, we're going to do our best to just return to normal streaming for a while. I don't want it to be 2 weeks of just people showering me with love. I want to make more memories and not just be thanking everyone constantly for their support monetarily. So I hope you guys will enjoy it, but I'm just going to get through the ones that I can. So please don't be offended if I don't read your specific super chat. I will read them all offline, I promise. And the Streamlabs. The Streamlabs are extra important to me because I feel like that's a place where people feel safer to say more things. Ren said hi? Oh, wait. Did we get raided? Or was Ren in chat? Did I miss Ren? Or am I getting one guide? I'm very confused, but I hope Ren's doing well. Glad my first/last super chat is for you. Even the being a member for the last time. Bye you forever. Thank you so much. I bye you too, and I hope you're having a lovely day. Ren is streaming right now, so I just got one guide. Somebody actively broke my chat rules. Fucking. And I read it out. Well, that's me being a dumbass. Well done. You one guide me. Cactus, thank you for donating to the food funds. Fulgur Ovid, you are my sunshine and you always will be. I'll cherish the past 3 years as a comfy, happy sheep in the sheep pile. Wishing you all the best. Bye, you. Thank you so much, Cactus. I'm so glad to hear that. Hope you continue to enjoy being in the sheep pile. And I'm glad I've been the sunshine. I'm sure you'll be fine without that in the future. There'll be a different sun. Oh, now we've gotten raided by Ren. So it wasn't even super. It was just somebody jumping over early and just being like, ha ha ha, Ren says hi. Ren, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely day doing Zatsudan. What is up, Ren Vaders? Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you had a lovely time. It's always nice to see Ren streaming. How you guys doing? Got one guide? Yeah, I did. That's fine. Oh, Ren. Futan! Hey, Ren. Thank you so much for letting me be part of your birthday this year. And genuinely, I'm so sorry we didn't do something like that in the past. Once we actually decided to do that, it felt so much more liberating to just be like, hey, let's hang out and do our birthdays together since they're only one day away. So thank you for joining me for the Nintendo stream, and thank you so much for letting me sing with you on your channel and for singing with me on my channel. It was so nice. And I've already got those recordings saved. Those are in my memory bank now too. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for everything you've done for me over the years and everything you've done for everyone in the community over the years. I said it on stream another time. In fact, yeah, during my graduation announcement, but you have definitely guided the type of person I want to become in the future because you just put out so much positivity in the world and try to just spread joy whenever you can. So thank you so much for that, brother. I hope you do incredible stuff in your future. I'm sorry I won't be here for it, but I know it's going to be amazing, especially now that you've got 3D. God, Ren doing concerts. It's got to be so fucking powerful. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you for the raid. What's up, Ren Vaders? Feel free to hang around. I'm just doing a super chat reading, so this is a very chill, relaxed kind of stream. If you want to hang out, that's cool. If you want to disappear, absolutely do not worry about it. Pam, thank you so much for donating the food funds. To be selfish, put myself to priority, right? It's one of the reasons I leave this community for a while. You gave me so much mental support, and you have my support now. I love you, and I wish you all the best. Thank you so much, Pam. And that is really important. It's important to know when to step away from things as well. If it's affecting you mentally negatively, you need to know, you need to be mature enough to realize this is hurting me, and I have no way for it to not hurt me. I need to step away from my own mental health, and hopefully I'll be able to come back someday. Or it's just not my time to be in this area anymore, and that's completely fine as well. We all grow, we all develop, we all change, we move on. But thank you so much for that sweet message. I was glad to hear that, and I hope things go well in the future with whichever direction you take. Ren! Oh, you're so sweet. I'm going to miss you, man. I'm honestly so excited for all your future stuff where you'll be able to go all out with your amazing creativity. Thank you. I'm not going to lie. I think that's why I'm more positive than like a lot of people about this, because like I know what's going on. So I'm able to share like, don't worry, this is a happy thing for me. I'm taking a step forward. But at the same time, yeah, no, I know it's the right step for me, and I will try to be as proud as myself as I can in the future and share everything that I feel good about, everything that I want to share with people, everything that I feel is a positive thing. So thank you for that, and I hope you continue to chase your dreams as well. Make so much music and do whatever else you want to while you're here. Thank you. Lunasa, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Ooh, is that Infinity, Nikki? The addiction is strong, man. I'm glad we actually get to play it this week, and we get to catch the witch out bit before it disappears. I hope they do the like multiplayer update before I leave. It would be nice to maybe like do a collab with Marty Dean and like, oh, maybe we could do like the fashion show kind of thing. Like bring together a couple of our different things and do like a very short fashion show if we could like meet up in the game and show off our clothes together. Lunasa, thank you for donating the food funds. You're the reason I got into VTubers. You brought me joy these last few years, so I wish joy and happiness in your future. Never forget the hearts you've touched with your kind soul. Oh, thank you so much, Lunasa. I won't, because everybody in this community has touched my heart as well, so that would be beautiful. That'd be so cute. It would. It would. I hope Twisty gets to come back soon as well, and that then, yeah, we'll be able to deal with everything else on that side. I want to see what Twisty's been doing in Infinity Nikki, because she loved that game. She was like so much more addicted to it than me when it came out. So I can't even imagine what kind of outfits she's got by now. Sun, thank you so much for donating the full funds. Futsang! You inspired me to start drawing again. Thank you for always leaving such kind and sweet comments. My only regret is that I still haven't drawn Side Bussy for you. Wishing you all the best. Bye, you. Well, if that's genuinely a regret that you have all the time in the world to finish it. If you want to do it by the time I leave, you've got 2 weeks. But yeah, no, the tags will always be there. I'll always be watching them. And yeah, no, the Side Bussy tag always makes me happy. So if that's something you want to correct in the future, feel free to. I'd love to see it. That's one thing that I would have liked to do as well. I would have never gotten permission for it. But man, R18 Dojin? R18, like official Dojin, would have hit so fucking hard. That would have been like a white day gift, I think. But yeah, no, that would have been, oof, I would have gotten in so much trouble. Kobore, thank you so much for donating the full funds. Thank you so much for the 3 amazing years, Fu-chan. You've inspired me to achieve things I never even dreamed of, and I wouldn't be where I am today without my cameo sheep and the coziest sheep pile ever. Looking for the day our paths cross again in the future. Bye, you always. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful future, and yeah, it would be lovely if our paths do cross again in the future. Just take care of yourself and have a wonderful journey whatever direction you go. It's the community so well. Yeah, especially ever since I graduated, well, ever since I announced my graduation, everybody's just been drawing me pregnant and other lewd ways, so yeah, that would have been a very confidant kind of way to send everything off and celebrate. Kashigu, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I found you a year ago. The funny old man and warm community are my treasures. I'm glad to hear that. Arigato Futsan. Do itashimashite. Thank you so much for being here. Arigato gozaimasu. I hope you enjoyed the journey and thank you. Getting you prego at every given opportunity. I know, we could have timed this a bit better. Maybe it would have been better if I left exactly as BTB came in. I could have just been like passing the baton, but actually giving birth and just being like, okay, I'm tired now. I gave birth. I'm retired. Zeta Love, thank you so much for donating the full funds here. I got to know more confidants at school. We created a small community thing and we all buy you. Oh, that's so sweet. I always thought it would be really hard to find confidants or just like any VTuber community within like a school setting or university or a work setting. It's like so rare that you find people near you who happen to be in like such niche communities. So I'm glad to hear that you got that. You've got like the support around you in real life too. I hope you cling to them and you have a wonderful future. So thank you so much for donating the food funds and sharing. You gave birth? Maybe I did. Also, I'm just going to reiterate one of my chat rules because it's being broken a lot. And I'm very sorry that the moderators were working their hardest to keep the rules in check. Please, only 3 emojis per post. It will eventually break YouTube if you do too many. So just only 3 emojis per post, just so we don't get spammed too much with them and things don't slow down. That's why occasionally, even though the signal is strong, chat will start to get slow and crash. But thank you so much to the censorship bots for working so hard. I hope you're having a lovely day, guys. You may hire. Thank you for donating the food funds. By the way, Fu-chan, how dare you announce your graduation when I can't escape touching grass? I had to spend like 8 hours holding in my tears. It was a wedding though, so I guess as one thing ends, another begins. Yeah, exactly. That's a beautiful way to spend it, actually. Unfortunately, yeah, maybe next time don't look at your phone while you're at the wedding. Just be completely offline and enjoy the moment. And then it would have been like, ah, wonderful day, and then sadness. But no, genuinely, I hope being surrounded by people that you loved and seeing a new journey begin for 2 people was like a positive for you. So thank you so much. And thank you for giving me the pronunciation guide. That's so sweet. Putan, I read Legatus 505 and was touched by the ending. You finally reached after a long journey. Your prose is beautiful and the twists drive one crazy. I'll be really sad to lose you, but please keep in touch with your boys. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet, Hutsu. Thank you so much for donating the food funds, and I'm definitely going to keep in touch with my boys. We've all got our offline contact details, and if they want to find me, they literally know how to get to my house. So yeah, I can't really escape them. And I don't want to fall out of touch with them. I want to keep seeing everything that they do. Both as a fan and as a friend, I want to be able to cheer them on behind the scenes as well. I'm so glad you read Legatus 505. I'm so proud of it by the end. And I do, like, I had someone that I'm very close to me, like, give me a really in-depth, like, analysis. I didn't know that they were reading it the whole time. And then they told me, like, yeah, no, I read the whole thing. And I was like, it was a big moment for, like, you read it, you son of a bitch. You didn't talk about it, like, during to me. Like, I could have used your advice and what you thought about things the whole time. That would have been really nice. But yeah, no, we had a lovely conversation about it. And they basically said to me, like, yeah, I gotta be honest, you used, like, way too many technical terms. I had to keep going back to the glossary. It hurt my brain. Everything at the beginning was very unconnected, and Goddess was very cold and hard to, like, connect with. But, like, everything after chapter 6 was beautiful, and I could see the direction you were going in the journey. And I was like, yeah, that's about how I feel about it as well. There was a point when I just, like, properly locked in, knew exactly how the journey was going to go from then on. And so every chapter successfully leaded from one to the next. And you could actually see the ticking clock and the emotional journey that was being taken. So I loved that. That was beautiful. And I'm glad I got to share that experience with you guys. And I think that has made me realize how much I need to do that in the next story. I need to make sure that everything is locked down early so that the entire novel from beginning to end is a journey for the characters, is a character development arc, along with a beautiful story going into it as well. I'll do my best with that. Like I said, Legatus 505 isn't perfect. It's not even the best. But I love it. I loved this journey that we went on, and I was so happy that we got to experience that together. You guys always supported me through it, even though really not great, but it was a wonderful journey and a great growing experience. Legatus 505 is our baby. Hell yeah. We won't even be born for 300 years, so that kind of works. Futsan! Is that Susu or Mumu? I'm sorry if it's either Susu or Mumu. I don't know which one. Fufutan, you've given us so many unforgettable stories, stories. Words can't express how grateful I am. Wishing you all the best in the future, and remember, we always buy you. P.S. I'm a brave sheep. I'll do my best to survive in the forest. You're going to survive just fine in the forest. Do not worry about it at all. It is Mumu. Thank you. I'm glad that I know now. Also, I guess my computer, like, warmed up or cooled down. The opposite. But yeah, we aren't lagging anymore, which is nice. You're going to survive so wonderfully in the forest. The shepherd will always be there. And the children of the twilight. And dog. Dog is the true shepherd in that forest, so none of the confidants have to worry about anything. Dog is always going to be there taking care of you guys. The children of the twilight are going to be there, so take care of them and take care of each other. Just vibe and have fun in the forest. Sea Bunny, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Butsan, thank you so much for these 3 years. I learned a lot from your Zatsudan. I've probably watched about a third of your movie list now, I think. Oh, that's good. I'd love to talk about those movies again someday in the future. Everybody watch Memories of Matsuko. We're never allowed to do a watch along because there has to be an official way to watch it. And they've only released it like physically in the West. There's no streaming service that streams Memory of Matsuko with English subtitles. It's so heartbreaking, but it's one of the best movies ever made, and it's my favorite movie ever made. Anyway, thank you for sharing these great contents. I love the sheep pile and every bar. English is so hard, but I'm going to try my best to learn. Love you, Fuchan. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you do continue to learn English. I hope you have a fun time learning it, and you find a lot of other things to enjoy in English communities that keep you interested and active on it. My profile picture describes this live. Okay, now I'm curious. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. No, it's fine. Don't hide your sadness behind happy faces. That's the thing. If you're feeling sad, show your sadness. That's completely okay. You can be sad. You can cry. If you're feeling sadness rather than happiness for me, that's completely okay. It's fine to be like, I know you're doing what's good for you, but at the same time, I'm heartbroken. That's okay. Just never feel like I didn't care about this journey. Never feel like I don't feel those emotions as well. I'm just trying to be strong for everyone else. I'm trying to do my best to keep my crying offline. And it still catches me every now and then. Even though I know this is completely the correct journey for me, there are still times that I get hit by the feels as well. So never be afraid to feel your feelings. Embrace them. If it meant that much to you, that's a beautiful thing to me. And we should embrace the things that make us sad, that make us feel, that bring us emotion. That is life. Emotion is life. If you run away from emotion, there's no point in living. You're never going to be happy or sad. It's just going to be you passing the time until you pass away. Dordor, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. But Queen never cry? Yeah, nah, fuck that emotionally repressed bullshit. It's a cute meme, but queens cry too. Queens, kings, everybody, monarchs, peasants, every single person in the world cries. If you don't cry, I feel sad for you. Dordor, thank you for donating the Foo Funds. Futsan, thank you for the amazing 3 years. You've helped me so much throughout this time, including rekindling an old friendship, which allowed us to plan and host a local anniversary event for Noctix this year. I wish you all the best in your future. Bye, you. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Kings, Queen, and in-betweens. Oh, that would have been way better, Andrew M. I'm stealing that in the future. That's going to be much easier. Thank you for donating the Foo Funds, and I hope you're having a lovely day, Dordor. I hope you enjoyed the anniversary, and thank you so much for sharing that joy with more confidence. That's so beautiful. Real, even the Greeks valued having emotions, guys. Yeah, and the Greeks, honestly, everybody talks about the Roman Empire, but the Greek Empire was so fucking good. Crying because Fuchan said so. Good. Crying can be cathartic. It literally releases some of the pressure behind the back of your eyes and in your brain, so do it. Feel your emotions and let them out. Don't let them consume you from the inside out. Lily Sheep, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Yeah. Thank you for letting me celebrate your birthday 3 times. Yeah, I'm sorry we didn't do the 4th time, honestly. That was just me thinking nobody would want to celebrate the birthday. And again, it just ended up being a thing where I kneecapped you guys, essentially. I made it so that you guys couldn't celebrate the first birthday and enjoy it because I was protecting my own heart and thinking, I'll just hide from everybody. So thank you guys for opening me up over these years. Thank you for being the gentle breeze, the soft moonlight, and the star that guards the night. You turned me from darkness into a happy bouncing sheep. Oh, that's such a beautiful writing as well. I love that message, and I hope you keep being a beautiful bouncing sheep. And hopefully people will count your beautiful bouncing sheepnesses and get a nice, relaxed sleep. Best 3 birthdays I can celebrate ever. I enjoyed them so much too. Everything that the community did to come together and support each other. All the different events going on and just the warmth and love from everybody. And all the different art we got. I love that we started with like a very angsty Legatus pic that kind of looked like he was in the darkness trying to be sensual. We ended with like a beautiful archivist picture of him like in the light celebrating. And yeah, that was Sorry. That's another one of those things where I was like, yeah, I knew the graduation was coming. So it was like, let's make something very poignant. That's what I meant about it coming full circle. It was very much like Legatus looking cool and badass, trying to show off a little bit. Archivist looking gentle and happy. And yeah, completing the circle. Legatus, the character he created, and Archivist complete now, ready to sign off and go away together. And then in the middle, we got Senamama doing a beautiful piece of artwork of Legatus stepping off the battlefield. So I'd like to think that that image we can officially say is like maybe a couple of months after he's been saved by a video. Just, yeah, walking around in the ruins of his old home, but now he's seeing the beauty in life. He's no longer just seeing the dull, disgusting everything in the world around him. He's seeing the colors now. He's with his sister and he's happy. Stepping off of the battlefield and seeing all the rubble and destruction, but realizing that there's hope there. Zippo, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Futsan, I just want to say thank you. It's short, but I'm happy to be with you on this journey. I'm rooting for your new journey ahead, and for that, my light stick will never go out. Bye, you. Oh, thank you so much, Zippo. Not sure if you're ever going to need light sticks. I don't think that's ever going to be a thing in the future, but I just hope you have a fun time. But may the light stick guide your way. And someday I need to learn to do Wotage, because I need to start joining events like that, if nothing else. But thank you for donating the food funds. Have a lovely day, and thank you for being here. Good Kang, thank you so much for donating the food funds. And look at that beautiful cosplay. My God, the signets look so cool. It's so metallic and dark. Hey, what do you mean? Shh. Wait, what's the secret hiding? Thank you for donating the food funds. I hope you have a lovely day and please rest well. No message, I guess. I guess that's their own personal way of being like, shh, no message. Secrets now, only dreams. I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you have a lovely day and thank you so much for being here. Zeronicity, from a lurking confidant since debut. Thank you. You were my first and only so far, Kamiyoshi. I'm glad you added the so far. I hope you have a wonderful future with whoever you choose to follow. Although I barely catch your streams now and the VODs are a bajillion hours long, it has become hard to catch up. I never regretted discovering you. Thank you so much, Zeronicity. And the VODs are always going to be there. Like I said, everything but the membership streams and the Shepherd debut stream. They will always stay up, so you've got all the time in the world to catch up on them whenever you want to. But thank you so much for donating the food funds, and I hope you have a lovely day. The secret message was the red hearts disguised in the red super. Oh, it did not work on the comfy grabber, but thank you for trying. Potato, thank you for donating the food funds. I'm going to miss yapping at you during meet and greets and getting mistaken for two people. I mean, your presence saw me through graduation. My first job meeting the confidant of my heart and many new creative horizons. I'm not sure where the epilogue will take me just yet, but I wish you all the good luck I can squeeze out of yours. Oh Sheep, you are my favorite story, and one I intend to read over and over and over again. Sorry, I've got the hiccups, that's why I keep pausing. Tucked away in the forest, keeping a part of you with me while I dream. Thank you so much, Potato. And thank you for... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I was trying to remember the name on Twitter. I won't say it out loud, but yeah. I was like, I know, I recognize that comfy Sona. I just, you know, I don't always link the multiple names together. There's a few different names you go by. It's cheating. But the comfy Sona, I always recognize immediately. And I'm like, oh, welcome back. It's lovely to see you again. So thank you for coming to so many of the meet and greets. I hope you have a lovely day. And thank you so much for the sweet message. Secret Life of Anna, thank you so much for donating the food funds. You guys know I have a terrible memory. Don't bully an old man. First of all, F you. Yes, those are the first two letters of my name. Second of all, birthday much will be your tombstone. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry it's going to take a while to come out. It'll be delivered on June, huh? To be fair, that'll probably be also the final thing that I get from Nijisanji. Yeah, I'll get my birthday merch, including all the final fan letters around June. So that'll actually be lovely. That'll be a full month after I've graduated. I'll be like just chilling and relaxing, and then boom! Fan letters telling me how much people loved me. Birthday merch, seeing Lamb Mama draw beautiful art of me. It's going to be really nice. Last, enjoy your maternity leave. It's not maternity leave! We'll bring back the young Nai. Also, just accept you are the reason we're here. I love you, sir. Thank you so much. I do accept that now. And I'm happy for that. So thank you guys for joining me on this journey. It's meant the world to me. I hope you continue to enjoy the journey wherever it leads you in the future. I regret not getting the birthday merch. I'm sorry. That's one of the things that hurts so much when you've got like constant NDAs looming over you. It's like I was saying that a few times in the last like few pieces of merch where it was like, yeah, there's not going to be much merch in the future. So my subtle way of saying like, if you want it, grab it while it's in stock. I'm sorry, but once it's gone for a lot of things. A lot of thank to you for my role model. You've always inspired me. I'm glad to have cosplayed and sing for you. I look forward to the new stories you'll tell in the future. I may be sad now, but I'm truly happy for you. Congratulations on the graduation. Ah, thank you so much. I'm happy for the graduation, so thank you for the congratulations. I will work well to make sure that this is a good step for the future, and it is going to take a lot of work. That's the thing. I'm in no kind of like headspace of like everything's going to go perfect now. I'm in the headspace of things are going to go hard, things are going to go tough, but you guys have given me so much support over these 3 years. I've become a stronger person. I've leveled up alongside Noctix. So I'm looking forward to taking those steps, and I hope I can take them properly. That wasn't just to persuade us to get into basketball. I never talked about the basketball one. I genuinely felt that one was just, that was so late. I felt so bad about it. It was like, at that point, it was like, oh God, don't do this right before I leave, Jesus. Okay, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Even though I've only been here for about 5 weeks, it was fun watching the streams and lurking. One day I will post some fan art. All the best wishes for your new future. Thank you so much, Kay. I'm going to enjoy seeing the fan art when you post it. Take your time and just make it fun. As long as you have fun doing it, that's what matters. Enjoy your passion. Thank you so much. Hey, I ordered your NBA merch. That's my team. I'm glad. If you enjoy it, that's very good. It's just, I did have like mixed feelings about like, is this okay? Are people going to be angry about this? But I'm glad so many people really seem to love the plushie. So I'm glad that people have enjoyed the plushie. They did a lot of cool ideas with the merch as well. There were so many things they did that were unique. Rui Jing, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I was sad when I heard the news, but when I thought about the memories and joy over the past 3 years and the sound of hot water kettle laughter, it didn't feel as sad anymore. I learned so much from Futsan. Bye you so much. Thank you so much, Rui Jing. That's all I can ask is just, yeah. If you enjoyed the journey, that's very sweet. I hope you continue to enjoy your journeys in the future and just carry those memories with you. Hopefully, if I did a good job, then hopefully you guys will remember these memories as positive in the future. There will be sadness and anger and frustration. You have to feel all of that. You have to go through all of that. But if I did things well, then yeah, you guys will feel confident and happy to move forward in the future and remember these memories and treasure them as much as I'm going to. Castan97. Futsan! I feel like I'm saying goodbye to a long-time friend I still had not enough time with, but I can't even be mad. You'll always be treasured and forever. May our paths cross again. Bye you. I bye you too. Also, I didn't know what that avatar was, but it looked so beautiful from afar. It looks angsty, but I still can't tell even when zoomed in. I was like, wait a minute. It kind of looked like Wei Wuxian with the moon behind him. I was like, am I about to see more Dao Zishi? It's been a while. Thank you for donating the food funds and thank you for the sweet message. Really wish I didn't have bad memory. It's okay. The VODs are always going to be there. You can remind yourself when you want to as well. That's one of the great things as well. Oh, there are a lot of Streamlabs donations coming in. I've been hearing Alban and Sunny a lot in the background. So thank you guys for donating over those too. I will read those ones offline. It's weird because the Streamlabs notifications don't always go off anymore. They never go off on this thing anymore. This thing's been broken for a long time, and I just haven't been able to fix it because of everything that keeps getting changed on the platforms. But yeah, it's nice to hear those voices, and I'm glad I wrote that into the story. That's why I wrote that into the story. It's kind of like the memory. It's the important thing for Legatus, is always hearing his friends call out Legatus to him specifically. Shake Saman, I think. Thank you for donating the food funds. I was so happy to have met you. I'm so sad and the tears won't stop, but I'll try my best to see you off with a smile. Once again, thank you so much. I'll always love you and I wish you happiness in the future. Oh, thank you so much for donating the future. Oh, it was correct. Yay, shakistamon. Thank you for donating the food funds. Arigatou gozaimasu. I wish you happiness in the future as well. I hope you have a wonderful journey, and thank you for joining with me so long on this one. It's been a wonderful 3 years. Why does this sheep have a gun? Oh, it's firing love hearts. That's okay. Hello, Mr. Borgfoot-chan, sir. We'll always be grateful for you and the community you built. Thank you for being genuine with us. I hope our love got through to you. We buy you. It definitely did. That's one thing that I want you guys to understand, because I don't want it to be taken in a bad way, because I don't want people to think that it backfired or anything. But the love you guys showed to me, the confidence you guys have instilled in me, is what makes me confident to take this next step. It's what makes me happy to be like, I loved my time here, and I'm ready to step forward and try something new. Just like I was always afraid to sing and to do off collabs and all kinds of other things in the past. It was, yeah. There were a lot of hurdles in my way that I was trying to deal with, and you guys always helped me push through them. Talking to you guys, hanging out with you guys on stream, it was always a pleasant experience for me, and I really think that it guided me forward in a good way for the future. So thank you guys so much for that. And I hope in the future, whatever happens, I'm going to carry those memories with me and try to get them to make it feel like I'm doing better in the future too. Yume, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Dear my... Is that cat? Oh, no, that must be Oshi, because there's a she after it. Oshi-futan. I thought that was Neko. This is my first super chat and also my last. First, congratulations on your graduation. Thank you for stepping into Nijisanji En and for stepping into my world. From you, I've learned so much. Lessons I will carry for a lifetime. Aw, thank you so much, Yume. And that name is perfect for that. I hope you're chasing your dreams in the future too. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for being here for so long. Have a lovely journey in the future. This is a rainbow super? Oh no. I've been missing so many. Oh god. I see the red one. I did not see any of the other ones. I'm very sorry. I'm so proud to be your confidant. I told myself not to cry, but it's so hard. I'll miss you. I'll miss your laughter. You're sharp and cheerful like a kettle whistle rising to the sky. So full of joy, so unmistakably you. Thank you so much for the beautiful message you made. That was really poetically written. I'm sorry I didn't get to see all of it. Like I said, I'm grabbing what I can with the comfy grabber. I'm reading what I can today. But yeah, I like that this is just a very chill stream where, yeah, we're just getting to read things, respond to things, and hopefully working through some of the pain that people are going through as well. Hopefully. Thank you so much for the huge rainbow super, Yume. I hope you have a lovely day and please rest well. I think it's reverse. There's been all kinds of weird like things going on with YouTube where sometimes I get like part 1 after part 2 by an ages. And like when people try to do super trains nowadays, they come like in all kinds of pieces. I'm doing my best with what I've got, guys. I'm sorry. It's my birthday. Cool. Take this time out. I had nothing to do with comments today. If you're asking for attention, don't do that. Be elsewhere. Kara, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Thank you for being my cameo sheep for the past 3 years. I've discovered so many things thanks to you and even got into Danmei. I don't thank you for that, but I've been obsessed with TGCF. Oh, hell yeah. That story's so good and so long. I'm mainly just waiting for Erha to actually finish. That's going to be beautiful. But I hope you've been enjoying Heaven Official's blessing too. It's such a powerful one. I'm hoping for all the best for you in the future. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful future too. And thank you so much for being here. Lily Sheep, thank you so much for donating full funds. Remembering your words, actions, and kettle laugh makes me smile and naturally look up at the sky. You've helped me to appreciate the beauty of the sunrise and the night sky. I hope you too look up to the clouds and remember us. I will, because the clouds normally look like sheep. So that's perfect. Also, oh, Bing Bing is destroying me right now. Yeah, I haven't locked in on that one yet. I only read a few chapters and then took a break and haven't come back yet. I've heard that's really good. But yeah, clouds in the sky look like sheep. So that'll make me happy every time I look at the sky. Also, bam, 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 bam. Kettle laugh, look at the sky. I forget what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, no, the phrase looking at the sky reminded me of the part of Metamorphosis Lost where I look up to the sky after I've just been fired and right before I'm about to go into the facility, my tiny little room that I lock myself in. And yeah, the line Metamorphosis Lost comes up on the screen. And I think that was a really beautiful term that I like because the whole idea then was it's somebody enshrouding themselves in a negative way. They're hoping that they'll be reborn, but they don't think they will. When Archivist originally locked himself in his room and joined Nijisanji essentially by putting on the headset, it was really just escapism from the pain of life. And I think that's the beautiful lesson that I want to take from this. I no longer feel like that metamorphosis was lost anymore. I've been here for 3 years. It's taken a long time for me to go through that metamorphosis, but I do not think it was lost. I think I'm becoming a better person now that I'm stepping out and graduating. So no more metamorphosis lost. The enshrouding worked well. I hid myself for a little while, and now I'm ready to bare myself to the world. That's thanks to you guys. Love healing genuinely does work. So always try to show your support to people that you care about in your life. Show them how much you care and tell them when they're doing good and positive things. Lily Sheep, thank you so much for that beautiful word, the beautiful message. That was really sweet, and I hope you have a lovely day. Lydia's still here. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. Fulgur Ovid, even though I'm sad at seeing you go, I've been here since the beginning. Now I'll be here at the end. Well, hopefully we can all find you at the new beginning wherever you go. I'll try to draw more stupid comics to make you laugh. Lydia, you have always been so supportive to absolutely everybody in Nijisanji EN. So not even in Nijisanji EN, you do things for people outside of that as well. You do so much beautiful art when it comes to like One Piece and stuff. I'm not in that fandom, but I always love to see it. You're so passionate. You draw so quickly and so beautifully. You have such a unique art style that captures emotions so well. So I hope you continue making comics in the future. Not even necessarily of me, but just whatever makes you feel passionate. Your art style is beautiful. I always love to see it. And I hope you take care of yourself in the future and keep sharing more of that with the world. It's brought so much joy to me. Off, thank you so much for donating to the... Wait, is this a glitch? This better be a glitch. It's not a glitch. Did you just triple Aka Super me? And not leave a message on any single... Okay, you left it... Oh no, you quadruple Aka Super'd me. And you only left the message on the 4th one. Much love to you, Fuchan. A fucking solo red carpet? Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Reverse Uno. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much for the support, Off. Thank you so much for all the beautiful artwork that you've done over the years. I'm glad I was able to like give you some support on the way out and just remind you, just because I'm not here, don't worry about it. Whatever you enjoy drawing in the future, draw it, make yourself happy, and there are going to be people who connect with it as well. And like you said on Twitter, if people don't like it, if they don't want to see it on their timelines, if it makes them sad or frustrated, they can block. They can block the tag. They can block you. No problem whatsoever. Share what makes you passionate with the world. I promise you there will be people who love it and follow you to the ends of the earth. So thank you so much for donating through funds. I'm glad that you reaffirmed the fact that you do like creating this art. And whenever you don't like creating the art, then you can step forward. But yeah, as long as you're still enjoying it, do it for you. Do it for you and be happy. Thank you so much for the huge donations. I hope you have a lovely day. I saw somebody say, I love your candy. Yeah, we know what Off is about. The sugar content has been amazing. Thank you for bringing some more sweetness. Misty, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I appreciate your maturity here in EN, not because of how wise you are, but also it helped me see who's also older to embrace this sort of fandom. Yeah, no, we have people in this fandom that are honestly in their 60s. You never grow out of things just simply by age. It's more by the fact that things just don't vibe with you in the same way anymore, or there's a generational gap where you don't connect with things. So yeah, never feel like you're too old for a fandom. If something makes you happy, good. Share that joy with the world. Share how much you enjoy it. Thank you for being one of the many that helped normalize our presence here. No problem. I mean, I'm literally a creator in this fandom. I'm not that old compared to so many of our fan base members as well. And I love that we have fan base members who are mature. It makes it feel like, yeah, this is just a very normal thing. It's just a human connection. Just because we're using 2D avatars doesn't change that fact. It just gives us more ways to embrace creativity. We get to tell our stories and create fictional characters within them as well, which I find the most exciting of all things. So yeah, I love that so much, and I'm so glad I got to be here and share that with everybody. Buzidao again, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Futan! F stands for Fulgur's future. It'll be a wonderful world. Bye you, and I'll miss you. P.S. I'll try not to cry too much on 505. Yeah, don't worry about it. If you cry on 505, that's completely okay. That makes sense. Feel your feelings. I am going to try my hardest not to cry. 505 is going to be hard. And there's also I'm trying to set up a day where I can get as many people as possible to, yeah, do like the normal call in with time slots so that we get to say goodbye to everybody that I want to say goodbye to as Fulgur Ovid. And that's got to be pretty fucking emotionally crushing. So I'll do my best not to cry, and we'll see who shows up. Obviously, if people can't make it, that's completely okay. But yeah, I'll try to give as many people who want to have it closure and a good, proper farewell. Ayakashi, thank you so much for donating the full funds. Okay to cry, Fu-chan? I know it is, and I'm happy with sharing that. We've cried a few times already on streams. It's completely fine, but yeah, feel free to cry at home as well. It'll be absolutely fine, and if anything, try to make other people feel comfortable to embrace their emotions as well. If you just try to run away from them, you're never really going to escape them. That's when they actually become part of your core and hurt you from the inside out. Hey, Fu-chan, I really love your contents and the way you interact with everyone. I guess you're not only an Oshi, but also a role model to me now. Thank you for everything, and bye you as always. Thank you so much, Ayakashi. I'm so glad to hear that. And I hope you'll be better than me in the future. I'm glad that I could be your Oshi and role model, but use me as an example, because I've definitely done things that are bad in the past as well. I've done things that I'm disappointed in myself in, but they are always growing moments. They are always moments where we can look back and think to ourselves, okay, I fucked up in that regard. How do I fix that in the future? So yeah, definitely don't ever think like, oh, he's my Oshi, he's perfect. Not even fucking slightly. If I brought you joy, that brings so much joy to me as well. So I hope you continue to enjoy that in the future and continue to grow and develop as well. It's the same thing as there was a message. I forget how it came up in one of the games we were playing, but there was a game we were playing that led me to the thing of like, if you're a father, if you're a teacher, and I'm not saying I'm a father or a teacher or anything like that, but if you are that type of person, if you are the type of person who has the responsibility of guiding people, you never want the person that you're teaching, the person that you're hoping to grow, to be limited by what you have. You would hope that you teach them everything that you can, and then they go on to learn more things without you. They go on to surpass you. And hopefully they carry those lessons that you taught them with them and appreciate that you taught them that way. But yeah, if anything, everybody who tries to support other people in their lives will always be happy to support them even when they start to do better than them. And just be like, yeah, no, I'm glad. I taught you all that I know, and now you're teaching me things that I don't even experience yet, and I hope you'll continue to flourish in the future and do better than I could. Maureen, thank you so much for the huge Akasupa. Fu-chan, thank you for being my company these years. I still remember my first super to you when I said your "how dare you" got stuck in my mind. Thank you for giving me the strength to believe in myself and to believe there's always time to do something different. Thank you. Let me try to grab the second one if it's come in yet. It hasn't come in yet unless it's broken, in which case I'm very sorry, but I don't see it yet. Thank you so much for donating the food funds, and I hope you're having a lovely day. Stop making me cry again? No, I'm here to make you laugh and cry. Crying is part of that. Oh, there's the second one. Maureen, thank you so much. I laughed, I cried, but most importantly, thank you for giving us a comfy place here. Bye, you from the bottom of my heart, and my best wishes to you, sir. Thank you so much for donating the food funds, Maureen. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for being here, and please rest well. One thing I will say, because I'm noticing it when I'm trying to read all these super chats, and we are not getting through all of them, and I'm just having to pick the ones that I can. That's unfortunately probably going to happen with a lot of the fan creations and projects that people are making. So on 505, I do not have any plan other than just doing a Zatsudan and just chilling with you guys for one final time. I do have an official time limit that I'm not allowed to go over. Because when you do set up a graduation, it's basically you decide when your final stream is going to be, but then you also have to give them a timeline where they have to officially start to lock accounts and stuff. So I will only be able to be there for a maximum of 5 hours. So I've seen so many people coming together to make so many different fan projects that are all trying to release on the last day because people are trying to put their everything into them. So I will try to get through as many of them as I can. But just please do not have the feeling of like I'm creating this fan project so it will be reacted to on stream. I will definitely check them in my own time, and I'm going to have a lot of free time after that to go through everything. But I will only be able to share when I'm able to, and yeah, talk with you guys for as long as I'm able to talk to you guys. So just please do remember that. It's the same for these super chats right now. It hurts me because I always love going through everything that I can and doing like the fan content reaction streams and stuff. But when there's this much love pouring in, even though it's all beautiful and I wish I could share everything, I'm just a man. I'm just a man. I am not infallible, and I am a pretty, you know, physically broken man too, so I do what I can. Bye. Thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. I was about to. Dude, we're finally getting the epic watch along tonight. I'm so freaking excited. I'm so excited. I can finally start quoting that in front of more people and just have everybody echo it back to me and shit. Bye. Thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Thank you for everything, Fu-chan. Your words and kindness always touch my heart. I'll take my time reading your novel and enjoy every bit of it. Oh, I'm so glad. Definitely do take your time. You've got all the time in the world now. I wish you all the best for the future. Bye, you. My English is bad, so I used a translator. Sorry if anything sounds off. It sounded perfect. Thank you so much for that. Who will be there, by the way? Okay, let me grab this real quick. Because there might be more people showing up because it's like an open Totsu kind of thing. But it unfortunately did line up so that, yeah. We made sure that Mumu, me, and Albin could all be there. That's what the time slot was mainly based around. And it looks like it's a bad time for a lot of other people. But the people that have signed up to be there was going to be Fanana, but she had to drop out. So no fish. Me, Reimu, Albin, Maridin, Ryoma, Calyx, and Ayaya. So yeah, that's going to be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 including me, people. Are the ones that have definitely signed up. And obviously we're going to put out the normal, like, at everybody, like, guys, we're doing a watch along. If you want to join in at any time, hopcon while we're watching it, like, yeah, they can hopcon and join us and just anywhere in the middle of the movie. Hopefully they'll find it and be like, oh, this is cool. And then they'll watch the whole thing themselves. So excited for the stream. Me too. I love that. It shows you how much we love that even though me and Albin, because obviously Ukiki and Sunny are going to be busy during that as well, unfortunately, so they won't be there. But yeah, me and Albin, knowing that we were going to watch it in like another 3 weeks, we're still like, hey guys, you two aren't going to be able to watch it on the day, so you want to watch Epic the Musical while we're here? It was so good. Maybe they'll hop off Valo. Oh, are they doing a Valo stream at the same time? Okay, cool. If Niji cancelled can squeeze the schedule, it would be perfect. Who even if it's Niji cancelled anymore? Me and Enna? And Voxy. Okay, we still have 3 members. That's probably not going to happen. Me and Enna have our song that we're releasing. I want to try and do something with Locksnock, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that together in time. If we can do something with just like any amount of Luxnock that can actually show up, I think I would like to try and bring them back to Pico Park 2 one final time. Even though it frustrates everybody, I always have a lot of fun with it and it always creates some interesting memories. So I'll see if I can do that. Smash tournament, it's not going to be a Smash tournament. Not everyone in Luxnock plays Smash. And yeah, every time we've actually tried to organize a Smash tournament, it's not gone well. we've done our best over these years. Hopefully, Voxy will be able to do that in the future. Or Pio-chan. Pio-chan's getting so good at doing the Niji Versus. He created a whole new tournament like thing for everybody to use. So hopefully he'll get to do that in the future as well. But I'm not going to be there for that. Chu's gonna lose it? yeah, he would. Whoosh. I'm not good at English, but recently I like to read Legatus 505 while translating it. As a Japanese person, I also enjoyed reading it very much. I look forward to reading your novel again. Zutto daisuki da yo. Arigatou gozaimasu. Zutto to een ni. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for being part of the sheep pile. I hope you have a wonderful journey in the future. And thank you for spending so much time with me as it was. Ignis, thank you for donating the funds. Yeah. I was so nervous that I misspelled. You're good. Don't worry about it. Fuchan, thank you for giving us wonderful memories to cherish. You taught me that pain can be forged into a shield, not a sword. It takes a long time to learn that, and it's definitely something I'm still working on, but if you've been through a lot of pain, I think the best, like the most healthy way you can use that in the future is to say, like, okay, I want to transform this into a good thing. I've been through all this pain. People have hurt me and I've been hurt by other external factors. Can I use that to help other people who are going through the same pain? Can I guide them through some of the pain that I've already been through so that they don't have to suffer like I did? Which I guess is actually one of the major themes of Legatus 505's ending as well. Okay, Kuno Haruko, that's an interesting one. Sorry, that threw me out just seeing the alphabet. But yeah, I like the end of Legatus 505, where all that Legatus wants at the end of his story is just like, oh my god, people saved me and made me human, and now my sister needs to be saved, and I've always wanted to actually be a good influence in people's life, especially her life. So he gets that opportunity to actually help guide her through some of the pain that he's already dealt with, which he was always scared to do in the past because he thought he'd fuck it up and make it worse for people. So that was such a positive ending for him. Sorry, I'm really proud of Legatus 505. I bring it up all the time now, but I really like the journey that I went on with that. I admired how strong your will is, and we will support your journey. Thank you and bye you. Thank you so much, Ignis. I'm glad you enjoyed the journey. I hope you have a wonderful journey in the future as well. So thank you so much for everything while we've been together. As you should be. Thank you. I am very happy with it. It definitely was not the best start, but I just see that as progress. And even my next story, I'm going to do my best to take every lesson that I learned from my time here and turn it into a much better story than Legatus 505 was. That doesn't mean it's actually going to be better. But at the same time, yeah, I know it's still going to be a growing experience as well. It's not going to be like my magnum opus. I don't ever want to make my magnum opus while I'm alive. Like, I want to just keep getting better every time I do something new. And then hopefully by the end of it, I can look back and be like, okay, you guys decide what was your favorite. I did my best throughout every single thing. Everything was a step forward in the future. Jia Luan, thank you so much for donating the Fu funds. Thank you, Fu, for all the joy you've brought to us. I'm so glad to have known you. Your streams helped me connect with new colleagues, something I'll always be grateful for. Wishing you warmth and love every day. Thank you so much. That's such a sweet message. I hope you continue to have an amazing future, and thank you for spending so much time for us. Please rest well and have a lovely evening. Stupid question, when's the watch-along? I missed it. The watch-along for Epic the Musical tonight, it's going to be on Calix's channel, so please check. He may already have the room up, but it is... Epic the Musical. 9 p.m. on Monday. Yeah, today is Monday. Shut the fuck up, Fuchan. It's 9 p.m. EDT, so it'll be 10 a.m. tomorrow morning JST. So those two very opposite time zones should give you enough to work it out. Oh god. Eza? I think this is Eza. Please correct me if I read that completely wrong. Dear Fuchan, I fell asleep listening to your stream on many nights. Thank you for your strong but gentle company. I hope the future will be filled with all the love. Oh, thank you. I hope you feel all love in the future too. I hope you, yeah, I'm glad that I got to accompany you on so many sleepless nights and helped make them feel a bit more comfortable. And I hope you continue to have wonderful sleep in the future. So thank you so much. It's Iza. Okay, Iza. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Yume, thank you for donating the Fu funds. Again, a huge Akasupa. I hope you're having a lovely day and thank you so much. This is not the end of the story, only the turning of a new page to a brand new chapter. Thank you for the beautiful memories over these 3 precious years. I'll keep them safe in my heart always. Fuchan, I love you and goodbye. Until we meet again. Yeah. I hope we do meet again. Thank you so much for the wonderful memories. I hope you continue to have a wonderful future. And yeah, for me, I think this genuinely does feel like the end of a book. It doesn't just feel like a new chapter. Because I've always like been in the mindset of like, I did always kind of do the whole like, oh, this is this arc for Nijisanji En right now. Like now we're moving on to a new chapter for Nijisanji En right now. For me, this is the end of my story here. I am going to be starting a brand new story. It's going to be a completely different thing. But that is something that is more of a VTuber thing. So yeah, it's definitely the new chapter for you guys. The story does not end. But for me, the story of Fulgur Ovid is done, and I told Legatus 505 as best as I could with the time I had here. So I'm happy with that. There's always more new stories to move on to, more new worlds to explore, more new characters to interact with. So I hope you guys will always have fun in the future and find things that make you feel more comfortable and happy in the future too. Oh god, I need to find this one. The name is cut off. Is that Plebabu? No, that was before that. It was Shimeji. Shimeji, thank you so much for donating the Fu funds. Hi Fu, thank you for the fun stream. Wait, is that? No. Yeah, okay. Legatus 505 was so much fun. I have a dream too, so I'll keep going. I'm rooting for you to make your dream come true, and I'm looking forward to it. Let's work hard for each other. Arigato! Kurekare mo? Something snake? But yeah, thank you so much, Reverse Uno. I hope you chase your dream as well. I hope it goes wonderful. Thank you so much for being with me on what honestly felt like the 3 best years of my life. So they were a dream to me already. Archivist waiting for you? Lol. Thank you so much for donating the food fund, Shimeji. I hope your dream is a wonderful one that you continue to chase far into the future. And thank you for joining me on my journey. Clear Babu, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Oh, osune. Osune. Arigato. Otsie. You're such a light in the dark. Your laughter resonates within my chores and brightens my heart as I watch you. Keep being you, and I hope to meet you again in the future. And you thrive as you go forward. Thanks for everything you do. Bye, Yufu-chan. And there's the Modao Zushi. So long after the Donghua ended, 3 years after we started here at Nijisanji, I love to see that Modao Zushu and Danmei stuff is still a part of this community. Thank you so much for the huge Akasupa. I hope you're having a lovely day. And I'll be thriving as I go forward. I hope you will as well. It was such a sweet message, so thank you for letting me accompany you on so many of your days as well. Have a lovely journey. Wei Wu Shen? Hell yeah, we got some Wei Wu Shen in chat today. Pine, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Thank you for bringing us along this incredible journey. I'll cherish these memories very dearly. You. Thank you for donating the food funds. Umphy, will you marry me before you leave, Fu-chan? No. I can't believe I have to do this throwback, but no. This finger does not have a ring on it, does it? No wedding ring. You don't want to marry an old man who's about to leave anyway. Love yourself more than that. Get somebody who's staying around. I'm not the stepfather who stepped up. I'm the stepfather who's stepping out for some young nai and never coming home. Fuck, that makes it sound dark. Thank you for bringing us along this incredible journey. I'll cherish these memories very dearly. Bye, you. Thank you so much, Pine. I'm glad you'll cherish the memories, and I hope you make some more incredible memories in the future. I've seen too many people making that comment on freaking Twitter, guys. You think I wasn't going to do the whole I'm stepping out for young nai? Yeah, no, we had to. Lily Sheep, thank you so much for donating the food funds. When I see an apple or a takoyaki, I will think of you. Whether I see an EKG, a red car, or a ladybug. You're everywhere in every season. As you've called yourself a fictional character, imaginary, you are everywhere. World is so full of red, so I'm happy. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about it. The fact that a lot of people think like the whole like being a fictional character is a thing to like just completely separate. It is a thing to completely separate, but the thing is you can engage with fictional characters in a healthy way as long as you know they're fictional characters. You let them affect you because yes, you can go on a journey with them. They can teach you more about empathy. They can teach you about different types of worldviews. So you can connect very heavily with a fictional character, but also know they are fictional and eventually their story is going to end. Unlike in real life where when the story ends, it's just done and we don't know what happens. With fictional characters, they have an actual end and sometimes it's really cathartic to see their end to their journeys. So I'm glad I got to be a fictional character during my time here. If I go on, we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm glad I got to be a fictional character and so many people like connected with the story anyway. So thank you guys so much for doing that for me. It was my #1 chat rule, and you guys always respected the shit out of it. So thank you so much. Fictional characters can live forever too. No, they can. That's what I mean. I've ended Legatus 505, and that story has come to an end, but that doesn't change the fact that you guys will always have the story now, the hashtags, and be able to tell it in your own way as well. This name got cut off, and I can no longer see it because YouTube crashed. Give me a second. I'm so sorry. Was this... No... before that. Oh no, it completely broke. This one has disappeared. I'm never gonna know the name of this confidant. What the fuck, YouTube? I'm so sorry. Anonymous sheep who didn't want to be anonymous. Whose avatar is literally just pure white as well. That doesn't help. Thanks to Fulgur, I was able to stop myself from committing suicide. Oh shit. You are the emotional support of my life. I'd like to repay your presence and what you did for me in your own way after you're gone. I'll do my best, but I can't keep anything down, Fu-chan. Bye, you. I'm very glad to hear that you did not commit suicide. I'm very glad that you are now taking care of yourself properly. I did not prevent you from doing that. You prevented yourself from doing that. If you got some time escaping from other things alongside me, I am so glad to hear that. But never discredit what you did for that. Just surviving sometimes is very hard. I've had a lot of brushes with that as well, and that's actually why me and Enna are doing the specific Chinese song that we're doing, is it captures a lot of that emotion too. But don't ever think that a fictional character or even somebody else on the internet, anything else, is what saved you. You saved yourself. You found a reason to keep living. You found the strength to go forward, and you're always going to find that strength to continue to go forward. So if you do want to repay me with that, the best way to do it is to continue living healthily. And if you see anybody else going through a similar scenario, just do your best to reach out to them as well. Do your best to tell them it does get better and you'll get through this, because you will always get through this and fight through to another day. You've gotten through every day so far and you will continue to. It was Ichi Fu-chan. Thank you so much. Ichi, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Thank you so much for that message. I hope everything continues to go better for you in the future. I hope everything stays bright. Keep fighting on, and yeah, support other people around you as well. The fact that you went through that journey means that you've been through something that a lot of other people are going to go through in their life, and when they get to it, it's going to be the worst experience they ever have in their own life. So if you can support other people with it, tell your story, comfort other people, tell people that it gets better. That will mean so much to them, and that's so strong for me as well. So please do be a positive influence, look after other people, and always take care of yourself first and foremost. Thank you for being here. Have a lovely day. And thank you for not being led astray. Fu-chan's big, giant, huge, massive, enormous sheep. Fu-chan, I'm Hayes. 12 when I met you in 2023. You are a child. I'm sorry, you should genuinely not be here. She really had a great impact on me, and your words have saved me multiple times from dying. I hope to tell you more about that in fan mail. Anyway, here's my first super to my Kamiyoshi. Despite all the tears I shed over the past 2 days, rewatching the old clips still brought me immense joy. I admire you forever. I am feeling very conflicted about that one. If you were 12, you genuinely should not have been watching my streams. I don't age gate them, but I make it very clear that I make mature content. At the same time, if you found comfort in this community, I'm very happy for that, but this is genuinely not a community that you should have been in. So take care of yourself in the future, and please also try to put yourself in places that are safer for you and good for your development, because you are still developing. Just take care of yourself, and I hope you have a wonderful journey in the future. River, thank you so much for donating the Fu funds. Thank you for everything, Fu-chan. Your streams have been one of my sources of comfort throughout these last 3 years. I'm happy to have been a confidant. Te deseo la mejor sheep. Muchas gracias. Thank you so much for donating the Fu funds, and yay. We have 2 people who use Licorice Radiatas as things. We support children, but please take care. Exactly. Oh, I think they meant 21. Oh, thank God. Okay, that feels way better. In that case, I'm so happy to hear that. But again, what I said to the last sheep, you took care of yourself. Oh my God. Either way, yeah, 12-year-olds, please stay away from my channel. There are other people that can guide you in the correct direction that are not doing stupid shit and saying horrible, swearing, dark, mature things all the time. So please find those communities for you too, for your own sake. Okay, thank you so much for donating the Fu funds, Riv. I really didn't know how to fucking respond to that one when I first saw it. I was like, that's a really deep comment, but at the same time, you should not have been here. I straight up tell everyone, I expect you to be a mature adult if you're here. Fulgur was stressing. Oh God, yeah, I was. Nijisanji is fine with having children. I am not fine with having children in my chat. Yeah, we literally, if you look at the bottom of every description of every video, there is an official Nijisanji disclaimer about how Nijisanji deals with children in their community. How I deal with children in my community is I say, I hope you have a wonderful time. Please leave. Please find something more suitable for yourself. Fishy Weeb, thank you so much for donating the Fu funds. Oh, thank you so much for everything. Everything you gave us means so much. I never imagined setting up meetups every week to study English. Then you gave me a new goal. I got a working holiday visa in Australia to learn English. Oh, that's awesome. You always motivated me. I buy you. Number one, congratulations. Thank you so much for setting up those streams, because I know the Learning English with Fulgur Ovid, I think that's by the JP Confidants Ranch. Correct me if I'm wrong about that. But yeah, I love that project. It's been such a sweet thing. It's actually 21. Okay, yeah, they did confirm in chat it was 21. Whew. Okay. You were still a baby, but not a legal baby. You were just like a barely out of university baby. That's cool. That's cool. I hope you enjoy a wonderful future. And if you were 21 in 2023, that means you're 23 now. So yeah, you've stepped out into the world. I hope it's been a wonderful journey with you, and I'm glad I got to accompany on you with that. That's a good age. That's a good age. Eunuch, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Futaina, thank you for bringing so many wonderful memories. I really love your gentle and comforting voice. It always calms me down and gives me strength when I'm feeling lost. Bye, you. Thank you so much, and I bye you too. Please rest well and have a lovely evening. Dude was having a panic attack. Dude was having a panic attack. I don't know how to deal with that. I guess that's something else I need to work on in the future. I think I handled that pretty okay, but at the same time, that was like... Child. I literally changed jobs to get away from children. Go away. Nova, thank you so much for donating the funds. I'm so happy to have met Fuchan and your work. You'll continue to be the star that shines down on us, and you'll continue to be loved by many people. Please be prepared. Daisuki da yo, Fuchan. Bye you. Arigato gozaimasu, Nova. That means the world to me. Reverse Uno, I hope you keep shining your light on the world as well, and thank you so much. Yeah, children ill? No, it's not even a children ill for me thing. It was just... I mean, on some level, it's the same as, like, the fact that, like, I need to leave now so I can spread my wings. It was very much, like, around children, you need to make sure they always feel safe. You need to make sure everything is always very soft and gentle and calm. And some days, I don't want soft and gentle and calm. Some days, I want gremlin energy and swearing and shouting from the rooftops. I love children. I don't think I want to work with children again in the future. It was a very stressful environment and very thankless job, unfortunately, considering it's such an important job. But yeah, it's just, I love children. I am not a great role model. At least I could be a great role model if I put my, like, I'm censoring myself style on. I don't want to do that. Even when we did, like, our kindergarten roleplay stream, we straight up leaned into the whole, I'm going to tell you a horrible bedtime story that will make children, actual children, cry and traumatized. That's the kind of content creator I am. Carrot, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Hope it's not too late to tell you how grateful I am for you. Thank you for being a warm light during one of the lowest points in my life. I wish you all the best for your new journey. Bye you always. I bye you too, Carrot. I hope you have a wonderful journey, and thank you so much for joining me. It's also the fact that a lot of children, when they try to enter adult spaces, do this whole thing where they're like, oh, you're trying to keep me out? You're gatekeeping me? And it's like, yes, we are gatekeeping you. We're not gatekeeping you because we think, oh, we don't want children around us. Ew, yicky. We're gatekeeping you because you're still a developing mind. You are growing, and it's not our responsibility to guide you down that path. We are mature adults who are responsible, who are taking care of ourselves and have the actual responsibility to choose the kind of content we interact with, and are hopefully mature enough to understand the separation between fiction and reality and deal with that. Children don't always have that ability yet. You have to grow. That's why we actually have age gates on things. It's not just, oh, you're a baby, get away from us. It's, this may hurt you a little bit. You may not be mature enough to deal with these kinds of themes yet. Children have to be protected and guided through things, because childhood trauma can stick with you for the rest of your entire life and scar you in ways that is incredibly hard to work through. Yeah, I don't have that responsibility. Fuck that shit. I got away from that shit. Yushin, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Hello, Futsan. I just want to say that while I'll miss you, I'm truly happy you're following your heart. I'm proud of your courage to take this step. It really inspired me. Thank you so much, Yushin. And I hope you'll feel confident to take similar steps in the future. It's been my joy throughout these 3 years to see so many people that interact with my content share things with me like, oh, I was scared to take this next step of like getting a new job or something similar. But then I watched some of your streams. It calmed me down. It made me feel more confident. And now I'm stepping out into that world, and I just hope it goes well. So always do that. Keep moving forward. Keep progressing, and I hope it goes well for you. Fuck that shit. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. Children like under 18. Under 18 is, yeah. Yes. Under 18, that's when you have like the developmental things. So you get like, you're allowed to do this at 12. You're allowed to do this at 15. You're allowed to do this at 18. Those are important things. Beyond that, I really think you're still, you know, growing up and developing. I mean, you develop for the rest of your life. You're always changing, whether you're progressing or regressing. But I don't think you're your full adult self until you hit more like 25-ish. And maybe I mean, that's only like 8 years ago for me, so it's not much of a difference, to be honest. But yeah, for me, it's like that because like you go through your entire important school development stage where you have to be in school until at least 16 in the UK and 18 in like other parts of the world. Different parts of the world, obviously it varies. But then you go through university, hopefully, or you start getting a trade job. You go out into the adult world and find out who you are for those next couple of years. And that's when you start to grow up in that way. So you're not really who you're going to be in the world until you've done your full education, started to explore the world, settled down, and decided what you want to do with your life. Whether it is like chasing a career for money, chasing passion to do something creatively, or just honestly, just chasing friendships and love, chasing a relationship, chasing things that you care about on an emotional level. So yeah, you don't know what type of person you are. And still in your adult life, you'll have a lot of times where things completely change, where you can switch things up and just be like, I tried this path and I don't think it's for me anymore. It's a big step at that point when you are like already well into your adult years to actually step off of the path that you've been on, because it's like a sunk cost fallacy kind of thing. But sometimes the path you were on is just not good and you have to take away from it. I'm turning 18 this year. Tanu, I'm about to ban you. I'm genuinely going to time you out for 5 minutes to think about what you just did, considering I just had the big conversation about the fact that I do not want children in my community. That just makes the rest of us uncomfortable. So just, I hope that was a joke as well. But yeah, just if you're under 18, don't be here. Don't be here. Sinxia, thank you for donating the Foo Funds. Massive thank you for giving us a chance to give a proper goodbye. Honestly, it was hard to process at first, but this space with you in the confidants is making it easier. Bye, you for everything. Thank you so much, Sinixia. I hope you're having a lovely day. Please rest well and take it easy. Here's the thing. As a mature adult who is the leader of a community, I have to decide whether my community is child-friendly, child-safe. I'm not child-friendly. I'm not child-safe. My community is not child-friendly. My community is not child-safe. So if you come into my community and say without it feeling in a jokey way, I'm 15, I'm 16, I'm 17. This is my final warning of that. I will permanently ban you from now on. I timed that last person out because they could have been just trying to tell a joke. But if you straight up come into chat and say, I'm anything under the age of 18, that's an immediate ban. And I will do that because what are they going to do? Punish me? What are they going to do? Terminate me? Yuri, thank you for donating the Foo Funds. I have a bit, don't know what I should say, but I love you. Just do anything you want. I admire you, and apologies that my English is so poor. Your English was perfect. Thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Please rest well and have a lovely day. And yeah, I've been doing everything that I want to do recently. And I'm glad that it seems like people have been enjoying it, because I've been telling people since even before my birthday, but throughout my birthday and everything else, I've been constantly like, hey, I'm just doing things selfishly right now. And now I guess everybody knows why I'm being so selfish. I had a limited amount of time left and I wanted to do everything that I could do in time. But yeah, I was being incredibly selfish, like with my birthday and with the VTL cover and bringing Noctix to me for an off collab. These are all things where I was just like, I'm not going to have a chance for this anymore. Can we do these things? And all of Nijisanji was so supportive to me throughout it. And I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. But yeah, it was really, for me, I was very selfish. And I'm going to continue to be selfish in the future because I just hope that people are in a similar environment to me and will be happy with the things that I want to do. Also, who just said they were 81? Wait. I am 81 and have a house? Manifesting. Oh. I was so excited. I was like, yes, we have an octogenarian confidant. Fuck. I've always wanted an octogenarian in our community. We've gotten 60-year-olds, but never an 80-year-old, never even a 70-year-old. Kendra Brathon Fairy VTuber, thank you so much for donating the funds. Fuchan, I'm gonna miss you. I hope you find a place you'll be happy and belong. It's sad to know it on the way out, but now I realize on the way out that I think I at least belonged with the people here. I was given a lot of support here that I didn't quite realize, but I definitely feel like I'll be able to make a community that I can be more myself with in the future. So I'm definitely doing that, and thank you. You're a wonderful person with awesome taste in media. I was happy to know an Oshi also likes Repo the Genetic Opera. You are base, dude. Yeah, that's like a niche one. The whole reason I threw that out in chat when KK was talking about different musicals was I was like, does somebody else actually know what Repo is? They said they're really big on musicals, and I mean, it's a small one, so it is what it is. But yeah, no, I loved Repo. It's so schlocky, it's so silly, but the songs are good, the vibe is good, the atmosphere is incredible. Grave robber, yeah, exactly. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother. It's so good, man. What's the one I sometimes just repeat that thing about robbing graves as well, where he's just walking around, the girl's trying to be sneaky and quiet, and he's just next to her, the grave robber, and he's just like going quietly and talking about things in melody that's gentle and fun. And then suddenly, all of a sudden, he's suddenly like, and it's my job to steal and rob graves. Just screaming in the middle of a graveyard while a child is trying to hide from being captured and just giving her location away. It's like, God damn it, grave robber, what the fuck are you up to? A little glass vial, a little glass vial, a little glass vial, and the vial goes in the gun like a battery, and the gun goes placed against your anatomy. And when the gun goes off, you're ready for surgery. You're ready for surgery. Yeah, that's a great song as well. Anyway, sorry. I like that movie. Sino, thank you so much for donating the food funds. That's where it comes from. Yeah, that's why sometimes when especially when we were playing like Elden Ring or other games where you eventually get to graves and you just start collecting items, I'm just like walking around like, and it's my job to steal and rob graves. What's the name of the movie? It is Repo the Genetic Opera. I think it's Genetic Rock Opera. Maybe I just say Genetic Rock Opera in my head. I don't know if that's correct, but either way, it's Repo the Genetic Opera. If you search for that, you'll find it properly. Paris Hilton. Yeah, Paris Hilton was in it. This was when she was trying to be an actress. So this was about the same time she recorded House of Wax as well. Which honestly, good for her for trying some things. She got famous in an interesting way. She tried to pivot that fame in a lot of ways. And honestly, if she enjoyed her life, that's all that matters. Good for her. She chased her dreams. Daisuki dayo by you. Thank you so much for donating the food fund, Sino. I hope you're having a lovely day too, and thank you. Hey, it's the start though. Yeah, exactly. Not the unintentional shade. It's not unintentional shade. It's straight up like, so many people would not have the courage to do that. So good for her. She did what she wanted to do. As long as she's proud of it, that's all that fucking matters. Did I think her acting... Actually, I did like her acting in Repo. Repo was a very schlock-heavy movie, so she acted in a way that worked very well for Repo. She played that character to a T, because the character was basically her. It was a rich heiress, so it worked perfectly. Meanwhile, in House of Wax, she was still Paris Hilton. That doesn't mean she couldn't have kept working on that and growing more from it. The simple fact is she made those memories. She took that step. She became an actress. She did what she achieved. She acted in movies. Good for her. And Repo is fucking awesome, and she's good in that role. So good for her. Amber Sweet was an icon. Yeah, exactly. Sorry if that came out sounding negative. It was not negative whatsoever. It was like, no, she chased her dreams. At the same time, yeah, the way she started off her career, kind of terrifying to me, but, you know, to each their own. Faith, thank you for donating the food funds. Are you winning, son? JK, you literally light up every room you walk into. Of course you're winning. God fucking damn it, how dare you? No, Noctics are the lights. I'm just a moon. But thank you for donating the food funds. Also, RizCheck 100. Hope you're having a lovely day, Faith. I'm winning. I had a wonderful 3 years, so yeah, I definitely won. I'm hoping the future will be bright as well. I already had a bright present, so I'm so happy with it. Sally. Oh my God, Sally's back. Don't shut down my computer, please. You are the king of jump scares. Good luck on your new journey. Thank you so much, Sally. Feel free to follow me, but if you do in your next life, please don't be a ghost and haunt my shit again. I just got a new computer. I don't need it being infected immediately. It was bad enough this one was so haunted for so long with the volumes going up and down and everything else. I hope you have a wonderful future and maybe reincarnate rather than stay as a ghost. Move on. Bengal, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Rip your new computer. Don't say that. I haven't even done an actual stream from it. We're doing our first stream from the new computer tonight. Hi, Fusan. Thank you for being in my comfy zone for 3 years. It was an honor to read and enjoy your creations. I'm glad I could be at the same time zone as you. Bon voyage, and I'm going to miss you. Bye, you always. Thank you so much, Bengal. Thank you for joining me on this journey. I hope you have a wonderful day. And yeah, I'm always glad when people are in my time zone. I feel like people in my time zone use me as like a beginning the workday aid just to kind of have something in their ear if they're doing like an office job or working from home. And then people in the other time zones tend to use me as like a sleep aid. It's like Fuchan starts sleeping right around midnight for me and I just get to sleep gently and calmly. Going back in time, what were your impressions after the debut? Of what? How do you mean? Impressions of what? I mean, impressions of myself after my debut? Hi, you. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. I don't understand English, but your voice saved me. I love you so much, and thank you so much. Futsan, daisuki. Arigatou gozaimasu, ayu. Kochira kozo. I hope you continue to have a wonderful journey in the future, and thank you so much for joining me on this one for a little while. Mornings are for streams? Hell yeah. I like streaming in the mornings. There's something to be said about streaming in the evenings, to be fair. I sometimes like waking up in the morning and just being like, oh, I don't have to do anything for the next several hours. And then I get to stream in the evening. So I get to spend the day working and being at like tip-top shape. But I definitely feel like I'm in tip-top shape and the most alert and conscious in the mornings, which is why I like to do my main streams in the morning. The late night for me is more for like reaction content, maybe like watching movies and stuff with other people and joining in on collabs and just being like head empty. Preferably not even streaming my POV so I can just like chill and relax with people. Asami, thank you so much for donating the funds. Fuchan is the best O-sheep for me. You were the first person to comment on me. You were the one who gave me so many likes. And I still love your FF8 streams. Thank you so much. Oh, 1 out of 2. Did 2 come in yet? Okay, not yet, so I'll wait for it. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. Oh, there it is. Asami, I hope you're having a lovely day and please rest well. Maybe other confidants are listening too, but I love the Lambros and would love to see a 1 versus 1 discussion or game between Fuchan and Voxy. Please, I buy you. I'm not sure if we're going to have time for that. I would love to do that, but there are so many people that I would have loved to do another 1v1 stream on or just even like get some more time with. Like, there are so many people that I really appreciate in this company that I'm just not going to get a chance to do a full devoted stream with. The archive? Yeah, exactly. The shared archive. Would have wanted to do one with Voxy. Would have wanted to do one with Pio-chan. There are several other people I would have wanted to do a one-on-one with. But at this point, I'm prioritizing just spending time with as many people as I can and trying to like rekindle some of the old memories and basically pass on the torch to new people to take on similar roles, essentially. So maybe we'll be able to do something with Voxy, but I genuinely don't know. We'll see what happens. If nothing else, I want to try and get something set up with Luxnock next week. But yeah, we've only got, with this week's schedule, we've only got 1 more full week schedule, and then I'm going to be gone. So I'm doing what I can while I'm here. Sako, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. I received my first membership gift from Fuchan stream. I'm so grateful to Confidants for giving me the opportunity to fall in love with Fuchan. I love Fuchan in this community. Oh, that's so sweet, Sako. I love this community too. It's very sweet, it's very warm, it's very supportive, and I am so happy with everything you guys have done. I hope you continue to be as sweet and supportive in the future and make amazing memories even long after I'm gone. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the sweet message, Sako. Have a lovely day. I hope you enjoyed your time here and just seeing all the sheep's reaction in the comment section. It's very clear they appreciate you too. Mr. Devilish, thank you for donating the Foo Funds. How devilish. Fulsan, I'm watching you while doing my final school projects for 3D animation. Honestly, you've sparked my creativity and you're a big inspiration to me. Thank you for everything and bye you. Thank you. That means the world to me as well. So I hope you have a wonderful future. Hope the 3D animation goes well. Because yeah, love me some 3D animation. But whatever you're creating, I'm sure it's amazing. And I hope you create more amazing things in the future. I'm glad I was able to inspire you for a little while. Ignis, thank you for donating the Foo Funds. Again, to all the people bringing up other individual livers, it's not a question of which individual liver it is. I've seen lots of specific people mentioned. That's against my chat rules. And like I just said, I am doing what I can with my timeout. I cannot give every single 1v1 we want. I am going to try to do one big Totsu thing where people can sign up for time slots so I get to say a proper goodbye to everybody. But I have limited time. I'm doing what I can. So please stop asking in the chat for specific livers. Ignis, he, him, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Also, I've got to ask, because you definitely got me into Danmei. How dare, my wallet hurts. What Danmei do you recommend? I've read all of Mongshao Tongshu and regards, Shilian Simp. Fair enough. So, you've read my favorite one, and you've read the one that I feel like most people know and are like very good. Shinhai Fusheng Records. Anything else by Meat Bun, like Case File Compendium. Faraway Wanderers. Little Mushroom. What's the one I just read? Oh, Run Wild, Sire. That was good as well. There you go. That's a few to get you started. Priest stuff in general, I honestly haven't read too much Priest stuff just yet. Priest is one of the other like insanely popular ones though. So just by like sheer amount of how many people love Priest, read things by Priest. Oh, I did mention Faraway Wanderers. I forget that's a Priest one sometimes. Golden Terrace. I own that one, but haven't actually read it yet. I got the special edition when that came out though. It came in with such beautiful backgrounds and stuff. Guardian's supposed to be incredible as well. Thousand Autumns is incredible. One of the best bad guys / good guys that ever was. Stars of Chaos from Priest. I own the first couple of volumes of Stars of Chaos. I haven't read them yet. But yeah, Thousands Autumns. Oh man, it's so good. Oh shit. Altus, I'm going to call you out. I just got a message from Altus on Discord. Oh my god, I just heard you talk about Danmei on stream and I need you to share your recommendations. Oh, don't you worry, Altus. Thank you. I just shared some of mine, but 100% Erha, the dumb husky and his white cat Shizun is my favorite of all time. Sorry for calling you out like that, though. I was very excited because I was excited when I saw you start to get into some Danmei and you were posting about it on Twitter. I was like, should I say something? I don't know them too well. I'm not sure if I should overstep my bounds, but yeah, no, I'm a huge fucking Danmei fan. I fell in love with it through Mo Shang Tongshu, which I actually got into. It was the Donghua adaptation of Mo Dao Zishu, the Grand Master of Demonic Cultivation. I was actually super into Donghua before that, so Chinese animation, and the studio who made King's Avatar, which I really liked, was called BC May, and then they started doing an adaptation of the Grand Master of Demonic Cultivation, and now they're about to go on to do an adaptation of Lord of Mysteries, which isn't a Danmei, but is another good like Chinese web novel that I've heard is fantastic, and the animation looks incredible, so I'll be watching that too. But yeah, that's how I like stumbled into it. It was just I was watching Donghua and I was like, wait, they do gay shit over there. And then I was like, yo, all this fucking Shansha based shit, beautiful men that are immortal with long flowing luscious hair, yeah, that was my fucking shit. Lord of what again? Lord of the Mysteries. It's really good. But yeah, no, the one that has like won me over more than anything is definitely the dumb husky and his white cat Shizun. It's so full of tragedy and suffering and pain, and then so much beautiful love. It's so beautifully written, especially the first chapter. If you read that first chapter and don't instantly fall in love with all the pain going on, yeah, we probably aren't going to be friends. Like, I just vibe with that shit so hard. That is my atmosphere right there. Okay. And sorry, I hope you're having a lovely day, Altus. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I had no idea you were lurking. That's so sweet. Modo Omarice. Oh, omurice. Omurice. Motto omurice. So more omurice, more omelet rice. Thank you for donating the food funds. My mental health only just let me reach the station to join the sheep pile, but by then all I saw were tail lights. I never promoted you, but thank you for being there when I felt most alone. This is my first and last super. Wishing you warmth in another world. Ah, thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. For one thing, that was written really poetically and really beautifully. But thank you so much for donating the food funds and saying something so beautiful. Even if you're just catching the tail lights on the way out, if you enjoyed your time here, that's all that matters. And if you want to embrace them, the VODs are always going to be there. You can watch so many other journeys. If there's one thing that I would recommend everyone on my channel check out, The House in Fata Morgana. It took me like a year to finish that game. It's so long. And we also did like deep, intense discussions throughout it. People made me assets. So while I was like role-playing the characters, I could like switch the costumes and be in costume for the characters. It was just overall brilliant. It's one of the best stories I've ever heard in my whole life. And yeah, that really like changed the course of me, honestly. It had a great, profound effect on me. Probably the content I'm most proud of. Between that one and Rakuen. Rakuen is another one where I just locked in and did a full 10-hour stream because I knew the game was roughly that long and it's such a beautiful game. I wanted to just share that with everybody. And Laura Shigihara, the creator of it, even showed up in chat, which fucking blew my mind. That was such a lovely experience. And yeah, that just made me feel so warm and welcomed. So yeah, Fata Morgana and Rakuen, please do check them out. More recently, Vampire Therapist was a really beautiful one as well. The Remains of Edith Finch. All of these like heavy story-based games that are all about like growth through pain, through suffering, through tragedy, and just fighting forward in the future. The Outer Wilds, all of these. Slay the Princess. To the Moon. All of these have been like such beautiful things. I'm glad we went on those journeys together. It was so lovely. Ichi, thank you so much for donating the food funds again. I'll try to live as healthily as I can. Thank you, Fu-chan and Confidants. No problem. I'm so glad to hear that. I hope you have a wonderful future and thank you for joining with us for a little while. Franblo and Amori. I'm not as proud of myself on those. I loved Amori. I think it kind of dragged in the middle. And just because of that, I felt like I wasn't progressing in some of the streams, which I think affected me negatively. So that's not any issue with the game. The storyline of the game is fantastic, but I definitely felt myself getting frustrated through like some of the battles and some of the bits that felt a bit like they were slow as we were going forward. And I do regret that. I wish I had embraced that story a bit more intensely and just embraced the journey as we were going through it. One other thing that I want to play someday in the future that I know is supposed to be incredible, and now, I mean, the second one's going to be completed soon as well, which will be nice. I want to finally get into Undertale, and then... What was the spin-off to Undertale called? I don't remember. But anyway, that's finally going to be finished. That's releasing when the Nintendo Switch releases, which is really nice. Deltarune, thank you. Yeah, everybody's been telling me for years, like, Fu-chan, you're going to love Undertale. Play Undertale, and then you can play Deltarune. You're actually going to like Deltarune more. And I was like, that's cool. I'll wait for Deltarune to be completely out. Unfortunately, I'm graduating before it came out. But I look forward to embracing them someday in the future. New Sirius, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I'm an adult now, but I started watching you in high school. Okay, that's fine, as long as you're an adult now. You helped me with my bad anxiety and helped me realize I didn't need to have everything figured out at 18. I'm starting college in a new state, wishing you all the best in a new life. Bye, you. Congratulations. I hope the new state becomes like a positive effect for you. I hope you have a wonderful time and get to explore more things in the future. Yeah, so it sounds like you're taking a step forward as well. Thank you so much for being here. Please rest well. And thank you for joining us on part of this journey. Boop, ba-da, boop, ba-da, boop. Oh god, I need to grab this person's name. It got cut off. That's a different one. 1 second. It's not in the chat, is it? Okay, it's Ferrum. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 years. You often say your contents are very niche, and I just want to say it means so much to find someone who shares their niche stuff and makes us feel represented by it, as well as feel safe in their community. Here's to your even brighter future, Oshi. Ah, thank you so much. I'm glad you've enjoyed it as well, because yeah, I've enjoyed sharing all these things, and I hope I get to do more of it in the future, but yeah. It was niche, but it was enjoyable. It's what I love as well. So thank you for being there on the journey, and I hope you'll continue to embrace that and chase more of it in the future. Volpez, oh my god. What do you mean you have multiple outfit tickets given? Don't mind your anti-malware notifications. Grabbing that Shota Lechan Corvus draft from your PC right now. No, the art never even got started on. That's the thing. So don't worry. I did not waste Lamb Mama's time. It's just Lamb Mama had agreed to the project. The design sheet was ready. I had like prepared all my references and stuff. That was the whole thing. The reason that they were cancelled was because I didn't want people working on things for months and then being like, oh, so this just never sees the light of day. So yeah, no, don't worry about it. Nobody wasted their time on things, but it was beautiful. I'm glad that they were going to accept that. That was very nice. And hopefully somebody else will get something similar in the future. Snome, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Thank you for being there for these 3 years, especially during my pregnancy when I had trouble sleeping and morning sickness. Love you, Futan. Aw, thank you so much. Reverse Uno, I buy you too, and I hope you have a wonderful day, Snowman. Thank you for being here. And congratulations on the pregnancy. I hope your child is doing really well and thriving. Please take care of them really well. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. I'm glad I was able to help you rest a little more while you were going through such a stressful time. Elena, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. You always brought warmth into my life, and I'll forever be grateful for that. I'll miss Fuchan deeply, but I'm also excited to see where your future leads you. Bye, you always, and I hope we can meet again. Me too. That's definitely a reverse Uno. If the fates allow it, I'd definitely love our paths to cross again. But more than anything, take care of yourself. Have a wonderful journey wherever you end up in the future. And thank you for being here. Oop, let me grab the name before it disappears. Yuzushia, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds, and I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for the Hujaka Supa. Futan, I want to support your decision, but I still can't accept your graduation. How dare you? Be prepared, because I'll keep drawing you in Cyborg for the rest of my life. The likes and replies you gave me are treasures. May light shine upon your creative journey. Aw, thank you so much. I hope you do continue to draw Cyborg. And there I see some Cyborg. That's beautiful as well. Thank you so much for sharing your art with us. I'm sure it's connected with so many more people than you realize. And just from a personal statement, I enjoyed reading it as well. So thank you so much, and keep chasing whatever passion you have in the future. Thank you so much, and have a lovely day. Let's see if my comfy grabber broke yet. No, it's still going strong for now. That's good. That's good. Levi A. Listening to the Noctix song again. Glad that Fuchan finally broke free. Takes what you're treasuring and proudly moves on, like the lyrics say. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't just surviving while I was here. I was definitely having a good time. I was definitely enjoying it. It's just, like I said, there are things I want to do that I cannot achieve here. And even though it's going to be a very difficult journey, it's definitely going to be harder setting out on my own. And I am setting out on my own. Let me make that very clear. Because I've seen people speculating, and I don't want people speculating anything. I am setting out on a journey on my own. That's what I'm doing, and I'm excited for that. It's going to be very difficult, and I probably won't ever feel as secure as I did here, but it's what I want to do because I want to chase the dreams that I have. So thank you guys so much for giving me that confidence. And yeah, me and Noctix, like, we didn't write the lyrics for that song specifically, but we gave the themes to the lyricist, and the lyricist like really connected with them as well. Even like from our Stuck in the Abyss, it was all about being stuck in the abyss but still fighting on. Breaking Free was all about the fact that we finally broke free of that. And now keep in mind, this is not a spoiler. Do not worry. I am not like hinting at anything whatsoever. I have not seen anything. I do not know if anything will happen like this in the future. But I really hope Noctix, the trio, get to have their own song in the future as well. I would love to see what they come up with now that they've been through another struggle, a bit more pain, but they've got more beautiful memories that are pushing them forwards as well. So yeah, I hope they get to do another song without me as well, where it's the three of them celebrating each other. Amato Kurozaki, thank you for all the beautiful artwork you do. Thank you for donating the Foo Funds. Thank you for always making me smile. I regret a little that I'm very shy and I can't speak English well, so I could only have a few comments and replies. Wishing you good luck on your new journey. Bye, you. Thank you so much for your art. The fact that you enjoyed the streams means so much to me, so thank you so much for being here, Amato Kurozaki. Have a lovely day. Please rest well and take it easy. Manifesting? Yeah, no, I'm manifesting it. Like I said, I get to be a fan now. So again, let me make it very clear. That was not any kind of spoiler or hint towards anything or anything. Just absolutely. I would like to see that as a fan. I hope that happens. Hana, thank you for donating the Foo Funds. You're my first VTuber Oshi. I'm a student, but thanks to you, I'm able to do my best in English studies. Arigata! Wishing you all the best and bye you. Thank you so much, Hannah. I bye you too, and I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for being here. Baby, oh. Hello, Fuchan. Hey, hey, hey. It might be the last time I get to ask this question, so. Voulez-vous coucher avec confident ce soir? No. No. How dare you? I may say that phrase all the time without any shame, but that's not because I don't understand it. That's just because I'm a shameless individual. No. Thank you for the offer. It's very flattering, but no. I hope you have a wonderful journey in your life. Thank you so much for being here. Vika, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for supporting us. Thank you, Fuchan, and for this 3-year journey. I gained a lot of courage from your streams. I don't dare to sing in front of others, but after trying it, it seems to be okay. I wish you all in the best in your future. Bye, you. Thank you so much. Singing is such a beautiful thing. Even if you're like me and you can't hold a tune to sing your life, you can't even like hit notes to save your life, singing can be so much fun. So I hope more people do feel more confident to just share their singing. Like, if that's what people feel about like my karaoke streams, then I would love that so much. If people are like, wow, Fuchan doesn't sound good, but I am having fun. The atmosphere is infectious. I hope people like take that from it and realize I should sing too. I should have fun with it. And if you really enjoy it, then start training yourself to be an actual like proper singer. You improved over time too. Thank you very much. I guess that's the thing. I didn't even like try too hard to improve. That was just a natural progression of just me having fun and singing and slowly getting better. And I guess there were like the little leveling up moments where I wanted to do like that 2nd year song with Noctix and VTL, and Millie was actually very instrumental in all of that when she dragged me into Shadow and Truth, because it's like, Millie, you're a good singer. Why the fuck do you want to sing with me? But then again, yeah, back then I was like terrified of doing a cover, but it was really nice to join her for that one, and it kind of opened me up to try more things in the future. That's actually how I met... Oh god. I mean, I met Kismet that way as well, but I'm trying to remember the name of the person that does all my vocal editing nowadays that I always beg for. God damn it. 1 minute. I'll look it up. Literally. Yeah, Crayfu. Thank you. That's how I first met Crayfu. Crayfu did the mixing and mastering on that song as well. And ever since then, that was the first time that I heard my voice. Maybe just because it was like balanced with Millie's as well. But yeah, it was very much a thing of like, whoa, I actually sound decent. And so then I got Crayfu back for Virtual to Live and for Enshrouding and for pretty much everything. I will always reach out to Crayfu in the future and be like, Crayfu, can you save me? Can you save my vocals on this track, please? Oh, and Crayfu. Did Crayfu? Yeah, Crayfu was always also the one that did the mixing and mastering on me and Anna's beautiful Chinese song. So yeah, no. That was like a big moment for me where like Millie drew me into that, even though I was terrified of doing it. I basically did it for her and had that courage to step forward, and everybody was happy with it and I was happy with it. So then, yeah, I was like, this is amazing. I never want to let go of Crayfu and I want to do this more. My confidants were really happy with that. So yeah, at least I have leveled up a little bit in singing. It's definitely not been something I've focused on or studied too much, but yeah, I just enjoy it. So I'm trying to get a bit better of it as we go on. Thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Thank you for being with me here throughout 3 years of high school. Bye, you. Oh, God, you are so lucky. That basically means you finished high school, so you're 18 now. I cannot kick you out for being 18 now, but that came very close to the balance level of like, do I ban this person? I'm glad you got through your childhood years. Yeely Ski Cute Cat, thank you so much for donating to the Foo Funds. Thank you for the 3 years with us. First, know that the news made me so that I couldn't stop my tears, but crying after, I can continue to write fan letters to you. Thank you always. You have warm words and a warm voice that stay with us forever. Thank you for being our O-sheep, and I'll try my best to send fan letters to you. Bye, you always. Ah, thank you so much, Yeely Ski Cute Cat. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope I get to see those fan letters someday. Take your time with them. Obviously, they have to get in within a certain limit, but I hope it'll be okay. And thank you so much for donating the food funds. I remember the 90s being way more damaging to kids' mental health. Yeah, and the 80s. At least in the 80s, they finally kicked in the whole stranger danger thing, because for a long time, everybody just let their kids go out and play in the parks by themselves all the time, and we're just like, they're fine. It's just kids being kids. And then they finally realized there are bad people in the world. In the 80s, they literally had a commercial that would come on at 10 p.m. at night and just straight up say, do you know where your kids are? It's past the watershed. You should check in on them. Just because people were genuinely so like, oh yeah, I should check in on my kids. It's almost bedtime. Fuck. Oh God. Baby. Ooh, I did that one. Natsubaki. Natsubaki, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Thank you so much for these past 3 years. You are the Kami Oshi that I never expected, but one of my most cherished. I will miss your comforting, silly, sometimes gremlin presence in this life. But I'm thrilled for the bright future waiting for you. Bye, you always. Thank you so much. I'm very thrilled and excited for it too. I hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you so much for joining me. We had an ad about kids. It's 22, go to sleep. This program is not for kids. Yeah, exactly. It would literally start with like, do you know where your children are? And that was about the same time when they started kicking in the whole like stranger danger epidemic of like putting ads on TV where it was like, keep an eye on your kids. There are strangers around them. Volpixie, hello. I hope you're having a lovely day. Also, Fuchan, happy Monday and have a good streaming week, homie. I'm having a wonderful streaming week. I got 2 weeks left. I'm going to have so much fun throughout it. Thank you for being here. And thank you so much for being such a warm presence for me and all of the confidants during our journey here. I know we've only known each other for a few months, but it feels amazing. And I hope you have an incredible future too. Thank you for taking those steps forward. It's been lovely seeing how good you've been growing. Gonna be a good time? Oh yeah. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. And thank you for singing with me for my birthday. It was so much fun. We're going to commit all the crimes in these 2 weeks. Crimes? Crimes. Sunny, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Also, Fuchan, how dare you graduate before I graduate from college? You beat me by just a few months. But more seriously, I'm wishing you the best. Thank you for everything and all the wonderful memories. Thank you so much. Congratulations on the graduation. I hope it goes well. Thank you so much for joining me for this journey. Yeah, I beat you to graduation. Get over it, scrub. Not everyone can be as strong as me. I'm just so cool. It's okay. You'll get there someday, kiddo. It'll be fine. Haku, thank you so much for donating the food funds. You've meant so much to me, and I'll always be proud to be part of your flock. Why did that sound like a Korok in my head? I bar you forever, and the sheep pie will never forget. Stay fluffy always. I will. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. I hope you stay comfy always wherever you go in the future. Just make sure you're comfortable, vibing, and having a good time, and that's what matters. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. Secret Life of Anna, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Sir, I'm holding a funeral dinner for you on 504. Lamb chops and shepherd's pie are on the menu. What do you want in your eulogy? What do you want on your tombstone? And the song lowering you into the depths of my heart. Okay, you saved that with the ending. That was very morbid for a while, and then it was just like beautifully written, like Riz level 100 depths of the heart. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Okay. What do you want in your eulogy? Whatever comes to mind, whatever makes you think of me, whatever you want to capture as like my legacy. Or you could be my living legacy. I could do a Zach Fair thing. Would you say I became a hero? Those wings, they look so freeing. I want them too. What do you want on your tombstone? Respawning in 3, 2. No. Let's see. On my tombstone. Thank you for reading me. I know you'll never be led astray. And I hope to catch you guys next time. There you go. Okay, emotional shit over. Back to the sillies. Amao, thank you so much for donating the Fufanze. You will always be my Oshi. Bye, you, Fuchan. Thank you so much, Amao. Thank you for the huge donation. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm glad you'll carry those memories with you. I hope you always do, and you always treasure them when you do, and think of them as a good memory and not something that's sad to look back on. Real gamers never die, they respawn. Oh, hell yeah, there we go. The song Fuck You by Lily Allen. Fuck you very, very much. No, I'm leaving on a happy note. We won't do that. Thank you for donating the food funds, Amal. I hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you so much for being here again. Hi, Futsan. This is my first super chat. I'm not very close with my dad, so watching you really warms my heart. What do you mean by that? Thank you for donating to the Foo Funds. I hope things between you and your dad get better in the future. Oh, thank you so much for being. It's like, I'm not close to my dad, so thank you for being around. I'm like, okay. I am just a little old man, I guess. Shimomi, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Hoping the best for you. I'm not as scared of the graduation as the past me. I grew a lot just like you did. By the way, tongue twister for you. Shiomori, Shimomi, Shimomori, Shirori. Exactly 3 years right now. No fucking way. You timed down the 3-year anniversary to... Oh my god, that's crazy. Number one, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Number two, yeah, I remember when we used to do tongue twisters in so many different languages and stuff. That was a scary time, man. Honestly, probably still better than the dad jokes and the pickup lines. We went through a few arcs. Now Fuchan is going to get the milk in 2 weeks. Don't say that. They're going to have worse issues. Let them get over their issues. Let them grow. Don't make them worse. But thank you for donating the Foo Fund, Shimomi. I hope you have a lovely day, and thank you so much for being here. Jing, thank you for donating the Foo Funds. I'm not a member, but you're one of my favorite comfy streamers when I'm studying. Thank you for accompanying these years in uni. I just graduated. Congratulations. Otsukare-sama deshita. Thank you for all the accompanying through this years in uni. I read that. Wish you all the best in the future. Bye, you. Thank you so much. And I wish you all the best in the future. Now that you're stepping out into the scary world, I hope you find a way to weather it. And yeah, you have a wonderful time in it. Because the world can be a wonderful place. If you greet the world with open arms. Don't actually do that. Polites was an idiot. We'll talk about that tonight. My sweet. Thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Dear old shepherd. Yeah, exactly. Good luck paying taxes. Damn straight. Have fun with taxes, idiot. Welcome to the adult world. Taxes and freaking insurance. Oh, God. Car payments, house payments. Doing your own laundry and cooking and having to feed and take care of yourself and clean your own house. And oh, God. I hope you have a wonderful time. Sorry. My sweet. Thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Dear old shepherd, thank you for all the gifts like building this community and giving me the strength to learn English every day. Although my English isn't very good now, I'm wishing you all the best from now on. Bye, you. Love you. And see you in the next chapter. Thank you so much, my sway. I will see you in the next chapter. I hope you enjoy it. And thank you so much for enjoying this novel. Rest well. Have a lovely evening. And thank you for being here. The emotional damage became so real. Exactly. Now you can call me Father Ovid. I'm bringing in the pain of the real world. Yungo's confidant. Thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Foo, it's been a great 3 years. You inspired me a lot to be myself, to be comfortable with my own skin, and to do my best to not be ashamed of my work. I'm grateful to meet such an incredible Oshi. Bye, you, and thank you. Aw, thank you so much, Yungo's. I'm so glad to hear I had that effect on you, and I hope you continue to share yourself with the world, grow, and have a wonderful community. Aroshi hurts us with reality checks. So true. All the time, man. All the time. Suddenly, this is a horror stream. Okay, it's not full-on horror, but it's definitely up there. Can we call you daddy now? No. There's been a lot of people breaking that rule today, but they're mostly being timed out for it. That is still a rule. If I call myself Father Ovid, that's a different thing. That was me being silly. Lavinia, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. I got a lot of power from your words. Now I'm trying something I was interested in, but afraid of believing before. Thank you so much for being my Kamiyoshi. Love you and wish you a wonderful future. Bye, you. Thank you so much, Lavinia. And I hope it goes wonderfully for you. I hope you find something that you're very passionate about. passionate about, and it continues to be a wonderful journey for you. So thank you so much. That is you, not us. Only you can call yourself that. Exactly. I can break my own rules. I can even spam emojis in the chat. I'm okay to do that. You guys can't. Miss Munchkin's ovejita. Here's some change to pick up the milk. Okay. I will get that milk. Never going to bring it back, but thank you. Now I have money for milk. Let's hope no bullies pick up on me and like take my money away. Thank you for donating the food funds. I will buy some Young Nai. In fact, there's some in the fridge back. Oh God, I forgot how thick Archivist is. Legatus used to be able to just lean to the side and show off the fridge. Archivist is such a big boy. There you go. There's Young Nai down there. Oh shit, this is back when I drank alcohol. It was like Jack Daniels and Emperor's Smile and shit. Huh. I'm back. See, I already came back with the milk. Hibiki, thank you so much for donating the food funds. And thank you for all the beautiful artwork you've done over the years. It's been so incredible. I've loved it so much. Your art style is so fucking unique and badass. So I hope you keep drawing in the future, whether it is like other Fulgur Ovid stuff, other cyborg stuff you want to continue doing, or you find something completely new to do. Look at this art style, guys. The line work is so clean. The faces are always so sexy. I was always so enamored when I got to see a piece of your artwork. Hi, Futan. This is my first super chat. I didn't even know that. I miss you so much because you've been the center of my life for 1.5 years since I got to know you. But I'll always support you because I love your representation. Thanks for all the happy tears. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you for all the beautiful artwork over this time. I didn't know it had only been 1.5 years either. But it's been a wonderful 1.5 years. That just shows you how powerful your art is. That, yeah, I immediately recognize the name. I recognize the art style. And it's just always like, yo, this is going to be peak. So thank you so much. And I hope you have a wonderful future. Thank you so much for joining me for 1.5 years on this journey. Which also means you were here for half the journey. That's pretty fucking awesome. Siki12. Hi, Fusan. I remember telling you at the Hong Kong meet and greet that I found you when you were playing the Thai horror game, and I was welcomed in with a jump scare in my face. I'm glad I stayed on the ride despite that. Okay, that's 1 out of 2. Let me see if the other one came in yet. Yep. Your voice always... Oh, wait. Can I grab this? No, didn't get to grab it. Your voice always has a calming effect on me even when you're freaking out. The alien isolation VODs are my guilty pleasure. Sorry. I wish you all the best in your new journey, and bye you always. Number one, there's nothing to be sorry about with that. I enjoyed the journey that we got to go through when it came to alien isolation. Even though it did scare the shit out of me sometimes. I enjoyed it, and if you guys enjoyed it, that's all that really matters to me. So thank you so much for donating the food funds. I hope you continue to enjoy the VODs, because they'll always be there. And have a wonderful time. What an introduction. Yeah, I was still shocked by how many people continuously said, I watch your horror streams to fall asleep. I'm like, me screaming my way through Silent Hill 2 and Alien Isolation is calming to you? That's not like a you weird or you strange kind of thing. That's just like a how did I not wake you up kind of thing. Because I mean, I listen into like horror stories when I fall asleep, but it's horror stories in like a calming, relaxing voice that's soothing and monotonous that makes you fall into a deep slumber. Meanwhile, you guys are hearing me scream and freak out and sometimes want to fuck the monsters. I must have given you guys some interesting dreams. Ying, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Thank you for the journey. Your streams give me a break from the stress and anxiety. Take a break and thank you and blah. Wishing you all the best in whatever comes next. Bah. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. I hope you're having a lovely day and thank you so much for being here. Is Father Ovid something about the new job? No, there is no new job. I'm just leaving. Like, there are no hints being dropped whatsoever to anything. I was allowed to say what I was allowed to say. That I am stepping out on my own. I am going in my own direction. That is what I'm allowed to say, and that is all I will say. The Father Ovid thing is just a character that we roleplay as occasionally, especially when we're doing confession streams. Father is in like a priest father. It was a fun time. Elizabeth24, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Seeing vulnerability and learning how to respond to it in a kind and understanding way is a freaking wonderful thing to do in this loud world. So to that one precious soul behind Fulgur Ovid, thank you, and I will try to find your voice again. Oh, thank you so much, Elizabeth24. That's so sweet of you. Reverse Uno, I hope you have a wonderful future. And yeah, I hope everybody treats people with more kindness.
I hope we're able to like properly display that in the future and show what we actually want to show without any like connotations or things attached to it. Anisasa, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Futan, thank you for being Fulgur Ovid. You've been my first VTuber Oshi, and that means so much to me. Thank you for everything you've done in these 3 years. Bye, you. Aw, thank you so much, Anisasa. I'm glad I got to be your Oshi. I hope you enjoyed the journey we went on. And I hope you'll have a wonderful journey in the future as well, wherever it takes you. But thank you so much. Oh, don't tell me I just missed that one. Dang it, I think I did. Frick. The comfy grabber is doing its best, man. Alan Bink, my meow meow. So true. Alan Bink was everyone's meow meow. Good old little cannibal love boy. Crap. Was this Misaki? Yes, it was. Okay, Misaki, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Hi, Futsan. I really want to thank you for an important thing I needed to know about myself. In my first year as part of your sheep community, I realized that I can't brush myself. So I'm getting help and enjoying your stream to learn how to brush myself and get help from other people. Oh, I love the way you've worded that. Holy crap. Although I can't brush myself yet, I really want to thank you for supporting me these 3 years so that I can face my mental health problem. I'll keep going and I hope you enjoy your journey too. Bye, you. Misaki, that's so sweet. I have loved getting to be people's archivist and legatus and shepherd. And I am glad that I was the type of shepherd to very, very rarely brush you. I don't think I have to brush you. And I think, yeah, I occasionally gave you a little brushing every now and then, but it was more of like a, this is a special little treat kind of thing. Enjoy this feeling. Make sure you brush others, but you have to brush yourself. So I'm glad that you're learning to brush yourself. I'm glad that I was a part of that. And I hope you continue to in the future. Because you're always going to be your best when your wool shines the brightest and looks its most healthy. Take care of yourself and then hopefully share that with the world as well. God, I love the way you worded that. It was so poetic, Misaki. Thank you so much for the lovely super chat. Have a wonderful day and thank you so much for the sweetness. What a lovely way to word it. Yeah, no, that was adorable. That was so sweet. Become like a floor sheep? Yeah. Nikki's the type of person to run around brushing everything and making everything around her shine. That ain't my thing. I prefer to like help you guys shine a little bit, illuminate the bright things that are coming out of it, and just hopefully inspire a little bit for you guys to do that yourself. And I know you guys can do that yourself. Gin, I will never forget the wonderful memories of these 3 years. Wishing you all the best in the future. Bye, you Fuchan and confidants. Daisuki. Arigato gozaimasu, Gin. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. Thank you so much for always supporting us. You've always been very warm and like comforting to the rest of the community. So thank you so much for that. Have a lovely day. Mel Hope, thank you so much for donating the food funds. As a lurker, you get to count as a lurker when you're so active on Twitter. You maybe don't always drop comments in the chat section, but thank you for being a lurker. Thank you for being so supportive behind the scenes. Thank you for always being a part of this comfy community that I recognize immediately. Thanks to you, I was able to come out of my shell more, working on projects, sending supers, making thumbnails. I still get freaked out when I see them recommended. No, thank you. Thank you for the best 3 years as Fulgur Ovid. That's what I mean when you're sitting there like as a lurker and I'm like, I literally have put that name on thumbnails. Like, don't call me out like that. No, I'll call people out. You're a lurker, but you're also very, very active in the community. So thank you so much. 1M0, thank you so much for donating the food funds. When I heard about graduation, I had just quit my job a few days ago, and I think it's kind of the same reason to leave. So I think I graduated with my Oshi. Yippee? Honestly, yippee. Yeah, no. If you're moving forward because of the same reasons that I am, it feels fantastic to me. So I hope your journey will be a wonderful time into the future too. So thank you. By the way, I'll always miss Legatus's armpits. You know what? Maybe I'm glad I'm graduating. Maybe. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Have a wonderful journey. Thank you for donating the food funds. Zhao, always buy you. Thank you so much. I'll always buy you too. And I hope you enjoy the memories that we leave behind in the sheep pile. To be fair, I think that was the funniest thing about like the basketball sponsorship was just like everybody being like, yo, our second ever Fuchan armpit and like our third ever Fuchan leg. Let's go. Sorry, I'm guzzling water because I realized I had not been drinking water. in a little while, and my throat was getting parched. Always remember to hydrate before you dihydrate and stretch. Priorities, man? Hell yeah. I've been having too much fun reading everything and trying to respond to as much as I can. Christina, thank you for donating the food funds. Fuchan, thank you for everything. I'm really glad I got to meet you. You made my days brighter just by being you. I'll miss you so much. Bye, you. Thank you so much, Christina. That's very sweet. I hope you have a wonderful journey in the future, and thank you so much for joining me for this one while you could. Bree, JP, I've been watching you since your very first show. Your voice and everything you do has taken me so many places forever. I won't say goodbye, but take care. Have fun until graduation. Arigato, Fuchan. Arigato, Bree. Thank you so much. Reverse Uno, I hope you have a wonderful time in the future as well. Take care, and yeah, just have a wonderful journey. Also, thank you for coming to ACG HK. Yeah, I know, I had so much fun with that. It was so nice getting to do meet and greets. It was so nice to travel to so many places all over the world. And oh my god, the things me and Pio-chan got to do on that stage when we were like Demon King and Cerberus as well. That was a different thing, but it's just, yeah, I am always going to remember that. That was like putting on a pantomime. It was the closest I'll ever be to being on like a stage show. The staff behind that did so well, and it was so nice to see all the fans and all the fan work that came out of it as well. Anna, thank you so much for donating the food funds. You. I'm Anna and my English sucks. No, it doesn't. You're speaking perfectly. I hope you have a bright future ahead, and I'm happy to know you. You've been an important part of my life and always will be. Love you, Fuchan. Thank you so much, Anna. It was so beautifully written. Thank you so much for sending me such a lovely message. I hope you continue to have a wonderful journey in the future. And again, thank you so much for joining me on this one while you could. Christo! Oh, that's a name I recognized for a long time ago. Being with you for the 2 years in Comfies gave me a safe space and to grow. As you grow more in your new journey, I'll always cheer you on. Thank you for being my Oshi. Bye, you. Pinch his cheeks. I'll maybe bite you. No pinching cheeks. How dare you go? A little payback for squeezing the sheep. Don't make me do it again. Where is he? Yeah. Hope you're happy now. He suffers for your sins. This is his existence. I have no, like, comfy holding this version of a sheep. This sheep just exists to be squeezed. Perfect. Perfect. Debut lurkers? Ah, hell yeah. Uppies? I mean, if you appreciate that type of uppies, who am I to say no? You're welcome, confidants. Don't say I never did anything for you. Being with you. Thank you so much for donating the food funds, Crystal. I hope you have a lovely day, and thank you so much for joining us. I love that sheep asset. Dude, we have so many beautiful assets. My favorite grabbing a sheep one is this one. Nope. This one. Look at his silly little face. I love this one. It's so adorable. It almost explodes my computer every time I use it. I see it like lag heavily every time I bring it out, but it's so cute to scratch him around and stuff. This one's a close second for obvious reasons, but yeah, that one probably my favorite to just torture confidants with. It's okay, friend. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be fine. I'm trying to find like a different thing that can combo with this one, but all my things tend to be on the right side. Apple? No, that's also, god damn it. Okay, no, we can't do anything nice to this sheep either. This sheep only exists to be threatened by a knife. That's okay. Aito, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I hope you're having a lovely day. I started by watching your VODs for sleep aid 2 years ago. I didn't realize I'd get so comfortable with everybody around here, even when I lurk most of the time. I'll never find the perfect words to say how much your present means to me. Thank you for the journey, and best of luck, Fuchan. Aw, that's very sweet of you, Aito. It's hard to find the right words to express what you mean, and no matter how hard of a job you do, no matter how hard you try, you'll always find that there's some level of, I wish I could have said it better. I wish I could have explained it better. Words can only express emotions so far. And I'm trying to get better with my words as well, but yeah, I very much always, and I'm, you know, a native English speaker, I still wish I could express things better than I can because, yeah, it's hard to share your emotions when you really care about something and you want to express how much you enjoyed something and how much something meant to you. So just keep trying. I think you did a wonderful job. I'm glad to hear it meant so much to you. Thank you so much for being here. Please rest well and have a lovely day. Yili Tsuki Cat. I'm a strong sheep. I cry. Wait, cry after now. I smile to congrats. Aw, that's okay. And it's fine. Crying isn't something that makes you not strong, even slightly. Crying, if anything, is a sign of strength that you're able to embrace your emotions and deal with them properly. If you're repressing your emotions and not actually feeling them, that's not strength. That's weakness. That's somebody who's afraid of their emotions and afraid to be vulnerable and is going to eventually just explode and hurt the people around them. I know you'll continue to create another wonderful and amazing story. I'm wishing you good health, happy, and all the best in the future. Bye, Yufu-chan. Thank you so much. I'm wishing the same for you. That's an apple. That's the wrong button. There we go. Reverse Uno. And I hope you have a happy and healthy future too. Don't say that. I won't recover. You will though, because you can recover from literally anything. Except, you know, the one thing. That's the one where it's like, oh no, this is the end. And at that point, you don't have to worry about it anymore. So just always fight forward, always keep going forward, cry your eyes out, feel your feelings, and it'll be fine. Paradox Mint, thank you so much for donating the Foo funds. Thank you for these 3 years, Foo. I've had 3 jobs and moved 3 times. I'm currently moving again. You move a lot. Oh my God. Thanks for letting me tell you my updates and accomplishments and always cheering comfies on. Thanks for letting me name my cats after you. I'm glad that you're going to get to carry those cats with you in the future as well. So that's sweet. I get to live on in that way. Would have preferred a dog rather than a cat, or at least a sheep. But yeah, sure. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you. Thank you for donating the Foo funds, Paradox Mint. And thank you for all the beautiful cosplay you always do and how wonderfully supportive you are in the community. It meant so much to me. So thank you. And I hope the next trip is just as good as well. As a kid, I didn't dare to cry because the environment was too hostile. And later I couldn't stop crying even if I wanted to. Yeah, no, if you feel like you can't cry because you're scared of the things around you, that's not a good sign. So I'm glad you were able to cry, and I hope that like crying through that so much has helped you, you know, deal with that, get over that more in the future, Claudines. If it didn't, I'm sorry about that, but I hope it will help you in the future as well, expressing yourself and moving past the things that have happened to us in the past. I swear if I own a sheep, thank ya. Yes, call it Fulgur. People will be confused, but you'll be like, oh, it's short for Fulgur Ovid, and they'll be like, why didn't you just name it Ovid? And you'll be like, don't worry about it. Star Jelly, thank you so much for donating the Foo funds. We've taken so many trips together through different worlds and games, books, and countless discussions. I'm excited to cross paths on your next journey. Bye, you Mr. Borg. In tears, waving handkerchief. Thank you so much. Yeah, we have been through so many worlds. What I really like is, I mean, that makes me think about the song by Laura Shigehara, which is part of Rakuen. It's sung by Sue, the girl who is, the little baby girl who is in the not coming back ward, who is always like building worlds and turning them into stories based off of the marbles that she collects. And her song, where you like go through her worlds and visit these places with her, is just like, build a little world with me. And some of the lyrics in it are like, fuck, let me look it up. I want to actually quote it properly, because build a little world with me has some of the most beautiful writing I've ever seen. And that's what I hope we did. I hope we built a bunch of little worlds together, and that you'll be able to carry those memories and escape into them if you need to in the future. When you're ready to go back out into the real world, be completely fine with that too. There we go. Once this room was cold, but then I asked the sun to smile again. Our castle covered the expanse with all the patches pillows we could hold. And if I stay right by your side, we'll make it through the night and I'll never have to feel alone again. So before it's time to leave, would you build a little world with me? But yeah, I hope we built a bunch of little worlds that you guys enjoyed, you got to explore, and you can go back and revisit them whenever you want to. They're always going to be there. And yeah, I'll be going to create more worlds in the future. I hope you guys enjoy all the worlds I've left behind and hopefully find some more worlds and build some of your own worlds in the future to dive into as well. I cried when I remembered that song. Yeah, it's so beautiful, especially since when you read into the lyrics, it's really tragic. It's basically, hey, I know this is my last night. Will you just stay with me? And everything is super sad, but like, hey, if we just escape into our fantasies for a little bit, we can look away from the pain for a little bit, enjoy these moments, have some fun together despite it, and then we'll move on and we'll see what happens next. So yeah, thank you so much for that, Star Jelly. God, I'm being so nostalgic recently. Madzor, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Thank you for the 3 years, old man. I just hate this life so much, but now I want to stay because now I want to stay here because of you. Sorry for my bad English. I hope all the best for you and happiness in your next chapter. Bye, you. Thank you, Marzor. I'm glad to hear that you want to stay. I hope you always want to stay and you keep finding new reasons. So thank you so much for joining me on this journey. Keep chasing that feeling in the future, and yeah, just stay. Just be here now. Take care of yourself, and thank you so much. Yoko, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Fun fact, I can't get the 3-year badge on the day you leave. Oh, but 505 will be the day I become a confidant for 1,000 days. Oh, that's nice at least. I'm glad that I did some crazy things, especially flying around the globe. I'll treasure the time with you and the sheepies. Bye, you. Thank you so much, Yoko. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm glad you got to travel around. I'm glad you got to meet so many other confidants. And yeah, 1,000 days is still a huge amount of time. That's more time than a lot of people get with some of the things that they want to do. So I'm glad we were able to do that. Thank you so much. And thank you for bringing so many of those memories to share with me as well. It was always nice to see pictures of the things that you guys have been up to as well. I just realized you're leaving on May 5th because of 505, bro. I like my alliterations, guys. We had our 404, our 505, and our 707. So I like my alliterations. It's been nice. Inori! Futsan! I'll try my best to use my terrible English to tell you that I'm glad I got to know you for the past 3 years. You're really like a yasashi dad to me. Arigato and bye you. Aw. Please do remember that I bye you too. And honestly, thank you so much for that. That's very sweet. Your English wasn't terrible at all. It made perfect sense and it was a very sweet thing to say. So thank you so much. I will try to be yasashi in the future too. Arigato gozaimasu. Like poetry, it rhymes? Hell yeah. I even cried once more when the 505 clicked in my brain. Yeah, it's 505 day, baby. We're bidding farewell to Legatus and Archivist is going out on his next journey. Pika, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Thank you for being my Kamiyoshi for the past 3 years. You've always accompanied me during my late nights working on my art college portfolio. Thank you for being there while I chase my dreams, and I wish you the best as you chase yours. Bye, you. Thank you so much. Congratulations on everything you worked on, and I'm glad I got to accompany you during that. I hope you have a beautiful future as well, and thank you so much for joining us. You're always going to be Yasashi? We shall say. I'll always hear his voice for all these dates, haunting me. Yeah. Plus there's March 26th. That one's always going to be pretty powerful as well. Kestrel, thank you for donating the Foo Funds. This lurker would like to wish you the best on your new journey. You've been a supportive hand to pull me along these last few years, so thank you. I'm learning to stand on my own finally. Ad Astra et Luna. Fulgur Ovid. Aww. Is that to the stars and the moon? I know Astra is star, Luna is moon. I think it's to the stars and moon. But thank you for donating the Foo Funds. I wonder if I can, I can grab that. Eesh. I will translate it. Sounds like it. Yeah, because I know people say the term Ad Astra, but I never actually knew what it meant. Yeah, to the stars and the moon.
Ad Astra et Luna.
Oh, that's Spanish. I thought it was Latin. I'm so silly. Thank you for donating the Foo Funds. That's very sweet of you. I'm glad to hear that. And I learned something today. It is Latin. Oh, okay. Google Translate just decided to translate it through Spanish. I guess it works in Spanish and Latin. You know what? That's cool. That's cool. That was not even like a loan word. The full-on loan sentence. Sweet. Shoot. Thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Yeah. Thank you for being my comfort streamer, Futan. I'm just a quiet lurker, but watching you has always brought me joy, and I can't wait to see what the future brings you. All the best. Bye, you. Thank you so much, Chu. I'm glad you enjoyed the journey, and thank you so much for lurking with us for so long. Google Translate's not good. Hey, it gave the meaning. That's all that matters. It may have given the wrong language, but it got the right meaning, so we got there. We got there. Okay, this is going to be my final one, and then I'm going to head off for the day. We've done 4 hours. I know that's not as long as we normally do, but we have also got the Epic the Musical watch-along tonight, which is going to be at least 3 hours, so we're going to wrap up early. And yeah, I'm going to be laying down in bed while we do that. Super comfy on KK's channel, just chilling and watching one of my favorite musicals, which has had a profound impact on me since I discovered it 3 months ago. So if you haven't seen Epic the Musical before, I hope you'll enjoy that watch-along as well. I hope you'll enjoy the journey. Yeah, we'll build another little world together. And I hope all the Nijisanji EN members who get to join with us and watch as well fall in love with it as much as I have. Zyrene Frost, thank you so much for donating the funds. Hi Futsan! Although I don't always watch your streams, every time when I did, I enjoyed very much. I love your humor, kindness, warmth, and wisdom. Thank you, and I wish you all the best in your new journey. Bye, you. Thank you so much, Zyrene Frost. I hope you have a wonderful journey after this as well. I'm glad I could accompany you for a little bit. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful time in the future wherever you go and whatever you end up. Oh, okay, this is a two-parter. We'll grab this one and then we'll head off. See? Oh, wait, is it Itsukasa? No, it's Tsukasa. Tsukasa, thank you so much for donating the funds. Please forgive me if it makes you feel rude or the grammar is weird. I've used a translation app to write this content. That's fine, don't worry about it. I try to correct grammar while I read things anyway. I have a dream that you can read a story in the EN's live concert and some livers could become part of the story. Maybe voice act or dance like a drama. Now it's a dream that will never come true. I'm sad that you're leaving, but I'm glad that you're moving on to the next stage. Thank you for all the memories. I wish you all the best on your next journey. Bye, you. Thank you so much, Tsukasa. And yeah, that's... It's one thing that I when I said like me and Uki had like a late night conversation last night and we were just talking and chilling and going through a bunch of things. One of the things I said, like, one of the regrets that I have is the strongest is the fact that I didn't like lean into that side of things more. Like, it was very nice that I got to do parts of Legatus 505 where I got to have Noctix come in and read things with me, but if I had been more confident in my writing, I mean, look at Terasanji. Terasanji was incredible. And yeah, doing something like that would have been probably a good idea. Leaning into the talents I have and actually sharing them with people probably would have been very beautiful. But I didn't have the confidence in myself. And now I've let that chance slip by. So hopefully I'll hold myself back less in the future and be able to like properly trace those dreams I have and reach out to the things that look like they might help me. So thank you so much for that, Tsukasa. Okay, final one. This is the final one that came in. I'm going to read this one, and then we're going to head off, and we'll see if we can raid somebody on the way out. Bean! Thank you so much for donating the funds. Thank you for these 3 years. It's fitting that you were my first Oshi and now my first Super Chat. I'm looking forward to your next journey, and I'll be there supporting you. Bye, you. Thank you so much, Bean. That's so sweet. Thank you for being here for this journey. Thank you for your first Super Chat. I hope you've enjoyed all the streams. I hope you've enjoyed the journey. Rest well, have a lovely evening, and thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the stream, Fuchan. No problem. Let me check before I go what else we're doing. I know we're doing split fiction with Ukiki tomorrow, so I'll also have a POV for that. Do not worry. So that's going to be fun. Then we're taking the day off, but then on Thursday, we've got Infinity Nikki by myself, and then Chained Together with Noctix, which is going to be amazing. On Friday, we've got Monster Prom 4, Monster Con with the Monster Frickers. And then finally on Saturday, we've got the Outer Wilds. Hopefully finishing the DLC. If not finishing the DLC, it would be part 2 out of 3, and we'll definitely do part 3 next week. But yeah, quite a few things going on this week, and hopefully we'll have a lot more fun next week as well. Hell yeah, Monster Frickers. Hell yeah. They do the Monster Mash. The horizontal Monster Mash. Hectic week, but fun week. We're making so many more memories, and I'm so excited for it. Okay, let's see if we could raid anybody on the way out. Is anybody streaming today? Boop, boop, boop. No Nijisanji, surprisingly, but I can send you guys over to Cass or Cruz. I'll send you guys to Cruz today. Cass sometimes streams at this time. I very rarely get to read into Cruz, so yeah. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Again, I had a blast. I'm sorry we didn't actually get to do all the memberships from the super chats from yesterday, which was the plan, but thank you guys so much for the support today. I hope you all have a lovely evening. Please rest well. Wait, Avanta and Mellow live? Am I blind? Is YouTube fucking with me? Santa Crow Bringer. Oh, that's weird. He is live, but yeah, no, literally when you find his channel, it doesn't say he's live. YouTube just be fucking up.
If I'm unable to say.
Oh, he's literally leaving right now.
Thank you so much, though. All right, I'll end. I'll respect your.
Okay. Okay, let me check Mello. I'm not sure why it isn't showing me these people. Meloko Kyoran. Yeah, she's live. Is she doing English or Japanese?
Vanta, thank you so much for the raid.
She's doing English. Okay, we're going to raid into Mello. Thank you for that. And that's good. Van just raided her too, so we'll send everybody to Mello. Good. Punish her. Make her suffer. And thank you for telling me that. I don't like when YouTube messes up like that. Yeah, legitimately, I didn't see either of those two people streaming, but I saw the two other people streaming. That's so fucking strange. Okay, everybody have a lovely evening. I'm going to read the membership on the way out. But as always, do not be led astray, my confidants, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye-bye. Also, really bad timing that we happened to just like... I'm glad I clicked into it, actually, because I would have just tried to raid into Vanta, and he would have already been gone by the time I finished reading the membership, and it would have just raided into a VOD, and I would have been like, huh. So I'm glad we clicked into that and realized, oh, he's leaving. Okay. Thank you to everybody who joined the membership today, including Inez, Old Pigeon, Dorothea, Ignis, X, Nixie, Maureen, Leonie, Anne Amnos, Mel, Leo, Nekore Shrimp, Aku, Waylin, Rita, Tsukishiro, Eru, Lee Yi, Salty Orange Peel. Why does that actually sound kind of tasty? Rin, Lorianne, Barrett, City, Jay, Aku, Monoluka, which sounds like a Luca version of Monokuma, which is kind of terrifying. Suki, Feli e Ipi Ip, Kai Neko, Evelina Chwar, Sylvan, Anisasa, River, Raina Noi, Tanikmo, Leonie, Uchan's big, giant, huge, massive, enormous sheep. Mo, Megan, S. Hung, the Tuck, wait, the Takara Quill, how cute, Eunuch, Miri Lively, Rumi, Dear Div, Shining Outski, Fluffy Butt, Soft Served, Luna Yuki, Tsukishiro, Santan, Yushin, Moyo, Emmett Jacob, Sala, Rita, Christina, Yuda, Kick, Off. When I see you guys trying to do what you did yesterday, don't do that. No more gifteds. We have enough gifteds. The membership isn't even going to stay up for a full month. Don't do this to people. 1M0. Jiawen, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Yu, Tina, Esther, Dao, Yungo's Confidum, Tongyan, Snow, Ayu, Yanis, LCM, Asami, June, Amanda. Also, one thing that I will say, my moderators actually reminded me of this, so thank you so much, moderators. All of the membership artwork we've done since we started doing membership artwork, I'm going to re-upload them on a final membership post, including the final official piece of artwork that comes from Lamb Mama, like a day or two before we actually do the final stream, whenever it comes in from Lamb Mama. So I'm going to ask people that are part of the membership not to leak that. I want that to be special for the final stream as well. But I just want people to be able to download those and keep those forever as well if they want them. But thank you to my amazing censorship for reminding me that I should re-upload those so they're available to everybody this month who's here for the final month. Please take them, enjoy them, and archive them. Miyang, Heidi, Suki, Sea Moon 39, Sandra Wu, and my god, my YouTube crashed. This is not the time for this. Afang, Patat O, Riea, Bee Cream. I have to scroll through a lot of these because it refreshed. Son of a. Mara, Zyrene Frost, Mai Tsui, Jane Lay, Hey Dear Stay Here, Lex, Etoile, Sky, Diana, Sora, BB Young. That is a lot of emoji. Chat Summer, Shirley Kitty, Woodwinter, Christina, Zhao, Melhope, Misaki, and finally, Reika. Thank you all so much for joining the membership. Yeah. And thank you all so much for being here in the sheep pile today. I hope you all have a lovely evening. Oh, and Aryi, thank you so much for being here as well. And Sam, welcome back to the membership. We're going to head off for the day, but please do check out KK's channel. If you want to come see the epic watch along with the rest of us, it's going to be a lovely time. I'm so excited. I'll try not to sing too much of it and interrupt it, but I really like it, so we'll see what happens. As always, do not be led astray, my confidants. Oh, and Hezu Xiaosheng, thank you so much for donating the Fu funds. Do not be led astray, my confidants. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and as always, I will catch you guys next time. Sweet dreams, everybody. Bye-bye. And enjoy Melico's stream, or just head to bed, or wherever else you've got to go. Rest well. Hey, who tried to sneak that in there? Paradox Mint, thank you for donating the Fu funds. Blows kisses at mods in case it's my last time. Sweet dreams, everybody. Bye-bye.